Okay, let me just see if I can figure out what I'm doing a little bit. Okay, cool. Let me know if you can see me. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I certainly hope so. Let's see here. Oh, good times. Okay, cool. Good to know. And all the DMs on stream. Oh, yes. I mean, it's accessible only by unlisted link. So the only people who can see this stream are people who know of its existence, which should only be you. So this is your private view into my life right now. Yeah. Like I said, there's going to be basically 2 sessions, a 2-hour session, normal break for food real quick and letting people have a quick break, and then we'll come back and that'll be the time I need you. Hopefully, I mean, who knows? No plan survives contact with the enemy, so you never know if it's gonna suddenly take way longer or maybe we'll need you way quicker. I have no idea, so you can hang out and be available if you want to, but I also don't want to take up your time, so I'm gonna try using my DM railroading powers to make it work out as the plan entails. Cool. Yay, awesome. Yeah. So feel free to wander away and grab food if you want to. I'm probably just gonna leave the stream running when we take an hour break to get food. I might be preparing during that time. Maybe I will grab food. I don't know. I'll probably just leave the same stream going so I don't have to reset everything up. And then, um, yeah, yeah. When the time comes, I'll just try to remember my lines to cue things up properly and it'll be fine. Yeah, good to see you guys. Also, you can use the YouTube chat to chat and I probably won't be able to check it, but that might be easier for whatever. Whatever. Yep, it's time for me to call. Oh, people are calling. Perfect. Here we go. Hello, hello.
Hello, EJ.
How are you, my friend?
I
Friends.
am. I am.
You are. That's certainly That's a good baseline. I'm glad that you're alive. I would hope for a little more probably, but I'll
Hey, can
take what I
y'all
can
hear
get.
me?
Yep. Hi, Kat. How are you?
Yes.
We're driving.
Oh, wow. Be safe.
They
No,
see them drive.
it's raining.
No. Oh no. Oh.
We're like 15 minutes away from my place, so
Okay.
you might want to like postpone that long.
Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, technically we've got a little bit of a flexible time scale and we can cut into our dinner break if we want to, but I don't know if people are planning on using the entire hour break in the middle, so it's whatever. Alternately, if you want to do it in the car, then yeah, the first part shouldn't be combat or anything difficult.
I just arrived here.
Wow, welcome to
We're gonna go up one of
Virginia.
my least favorite hills.
That's fun.
We're gonna go up a bad hill.
A
You
bad
wanna
hill.
see?
Sure.
Why is the hill bad?
It
Here we
looks
go, guys. Up this hill.
Well, it's horrible because we have an exit.
gonna be
the
driving up
only
that
reason.
hill. Make a deal with God. Get him to
Sorry,
stop
I almost
the
crashed.
raining. You almost crashed?
Oh no, an exit on a hill. Oh no.
Tell me that you like those exits.
This exit's bad.
Stop using your sarcasm.
Does it keep going? Oh no.
Cat.
I'm oddly mesmerized by this POV of driving.
Yeah, let's do it again. Okay.
Huh?
Did that kind of feel like you're on one of those roller coasters?
I'm trying to think of what it felt like. It felt like one of those videos that you just kind of put on in the background to be like a calming atmospheric thing while you're like,
It was calming. That
I
was not calming. That exit
well,
was atrocious.
I don't have to be there, so I just see a nice like rainy environment and like following the lines, and I don't have to put in any effort, and my life is not in danger. So,
Well, Nathan's a pretty good driver. I've only been in one accident where he was driving.
what? Oh
Dang.
no!
And to be fair, it wasn't exactly his fault. He just backed into somebody who was backing up. No, it was the other way around.
It was in a parking.
It was in a
I
parking lot.
backed up too far.
Oh, he backed
because
up
I
too
was
far.
talking to you.
Oh, because I was distracting him. So actually, it's my fault. Yeah, that was an accident I initiated. So that was my accident. It has nothing to do with
So
him.
if you talk to me right now, so
Okay. No, no,
Excuse me.
you're excused.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, it wasn't too much damage in that case.
Oh, it's like close to no damage,
Awesome.
right?
Guys,
Yeah,
you want to see
it's-
something cool I got at the
I was
Renaissance Fair?
going probably 3 miles per hour,
Yeah, so it wasn't big.
and it was just a bit of paint exchange between the two cars. But the guy was super pissed because he had just gotten his car like a month ago. So it was brand new and a fairly expensive car, but it's not like insurance wasn't going to pay for it. So he was just upset that he had to go through that.
Which is reasonable. EJ, are you excited?
Yes. For the session?
I'm excited. Yeah, we've been off. We've been off for a couple weeks, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been rough. I've been trying to do lots of things in the background, and I never fully recovered after trying to switch from using one note-taking program to using another. It's just been a constant, like, where are all my disorganized mess? I've been constantly in flux, and then everyone wanted to split off to go to like different towns, so I had to prepare a lot. I never fully recovered, but it's fine. Everything's fine, and I've also been working on cool projects. Like I was trying to make a song with like themes for each of your characters, and it was going to be like this cool thing, but didn't end up getting it done. Oh well. Lots of cool things for the future.
Okay, good, good.
You want to see something cool that I got at the Renaissance Fair recently? He protects my
Yeah,
dice.
show me something cool you got at the Renaissance Fair. It's a little dragon.
It
Is
is
it
a little dragon.
can move? Oh
Yes.
yeah, it's 3D printed.
He's dangly. He is fun.
That's super neat.
He can ride my shoulder. He will help me DM today. He looks very droopy, but he's good.
He's just a droopy little guy. Yeah.
He's a good boy.
So how long are we gonna do D&D until we have a dinner break?
Well, I mean, theoretically, 2 hours, but if
2 hours?
if we need to be variable, we can. I mean, I'm flexible.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Um,
curious because I haven't really eaten, but that's okay. I
Oh,
can wait till
yeah.
after.
I mean, we can definitely make sure that you get food, or you could eat during the session. I don't care.
Oh, if you're okay with that, we might grab food.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you need to
Well,
do.
we'll be there in like soon. So it's just we had like a slight delay on getting back to his house
Mhm.
because there was a train station and we wanted to look at it. So we stopped and looked at it.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but we'll be there really soon.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to try to get this. Like, I have this whole like multi-session thing. I do have a plan for it. So there's a bit of a time. I don't want. I don't even know how to word what I'm trying to say. I want to like plan it in a specific way
What
and
is
leave
that?
off at a specific point. So I might like railroad or fast forward things a little bit if necessary, but we'll worry about it later. It's fine. So just do what you need to do. Life comes first, and we'll D&D as soon as you're ready.
I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm variable for my entire night is free as far as I know. Mostly Nathan is in charge of whatever I do. So I guess that's what will happen.
He is the lord of your
Depends
destiny.
on how sleepy you get.
I can stay up all night. I'm chilling.
I can't.
We can have
I
an
have a
all-night
flight
session.
tomorrow early.
How sleepy I get.
You have a flight tomorrow early also? Are you still Where are you at? Are you gonna visit your family, or are you coming back from family?
I am currently in Florida. I'm going to visit family in North Carolina tomorrow.
Oh, okay,
hmm And
that
then
is exciting.
I guess I should probably tell you all that when I'm going to be there for until basically January 3rd, I think. I'm going to try to avoid thinking about D&D planning because I've been like constantly stressing myself about it for the
That's
past
okay.
like
Yeah,
3
please
months.
do.
We're getting
So
to the
I'm
point where
probably
you
just
need to
gonna
decide what food you want to get. So
yeah, we
if you
should
are
decide
going to
about
get food
your
beforehand,
hmm?
wrap up the conversation.
Okay, I gotta wrap up the conversation, so I'm wrapping it up. Bye. See you in a
Okay,
second.
bye.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I'll catch you with them later, but I can tell you, Ray. I was gonna say, um, we'll probably just do no sessions during the rest of December and early January, and we could do Pumpkin's sessions if he wants to do his campaign. That might be
Okay.
fun, but I don't want to worry about trying to DM from North Carolina and trying to sort out my notes. Maybe I can get under control while I'm away, but it's supposed to be vacation, so I'm gonna try to avoid um,
Yeah.
the eternal figuring out what I'm doing with my life type stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry that we haven't had as many sessions lately. I know you're disappointed
It's all
by,
good.
yeah. Of course, it wasn't all necessarily my fault. Everyone's got
It's
scheduling
all your
issues.
fault.
uh, Now, if I were a wise and productive person, I would do some more D&D prep right now somehow. But granted, I don't know how much time we've got, and also I don't know what else to do. I don't think I will. I suppose I could help answer this question that someone's got. You can help me as well if you want. They're asking
With
me
what?
like a writing question. They say,
Okay.
how do I make the trope of a villain god taking over a mortal's body less tropey? Because I like the idea, but I want to put a spin on it somehow. And I don't know. I've
What
got
is
a
the
couple.
trope?
Oh, the trope of, I guess the evil villain, powerful person taking over someone's body is kind of
Okay, so
overdone.
what they want to use that, but they don't want it to be overdone?
Well, they want to put their own unique creative spin on it, I guess. So it's not, oh, it's the same thing that always happens type thing. Because it's
What
been seen in
if the
media
evil
often.
god accidentally
Gets
ends
stuck.
up in that person's body by some stupid event that happened?
that that is a funny idea.
And the evil god doesn't really have control of that body either. He's like that little voice in the background yelling out, "Do this, mortal! Why aren't you doing this?"
I like it. That's hilarious. That reminds me of the ghost that was haunting Gimbal, just yelling at him to do workout routines or something.
Yes.
Uh,
That's actually funny.
yeah. Come to think of it, I never technically dealt with that.
No, you didn't.
I'm sure it was dealt with off screen someday.
At least Gimbal's nice and strong now.
Probably. Just constant exercise ever since then. Uh,
You know, that would be interesting for a different storyline of mine.
Mhm.
The whole evil being accidentally getting put in someone's body and they're like can't do anything.
Oh, you're talking about
I can't.
your
What we
the
just
Hulk?
were talking about. What?
Are you talking about your Mr.
No,
Hyde?
not D&D, not D&D.
Oh, oh,
Uh, you know I write books, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking that would be kind of funny thing to add to a different storyline, not the current main storyline that I have, because the main character, he already gets possessed at the end of that storyline by, well, he purposely takes in that quote unquote demon in
Mm,
order to protect the world from the demon. So
mm-hmm,
he locks himself away with the demon and absorbs it in order to keep it locked away with him.
mm-hmm,
And that ends that main storyline. And then the following storyline is his son, basically.
mm-hmm,
But I don't think I'm going to do that to his son.
mm-hmm.
I've just never been good with slapstick humor, so putting it in words on a book I wouldn't be able to convey the hilariousness that I want to convey through it.
Mm-hmm. I might have to adjust this on the fly because
Whee!
of time.
That kind of
Hmm?
that kind of fly. Whee!
Buzz. No, that's a different kind of fly. You'll see that soon. Well, guess I'll be right back.
All right.
It's annoying when you go to the refrigerator to see if there's anything good to eat, and there's nothing. Hasn't
I'm
spawned in.
about to go to the refrigerator and grab some boiled eggs.
Mm,
I boiled them last night.
nice.
You know
I
what? I'm going to do that right now. Be right back.
I'm cutting down on all the food I have because I'm about to leave on a flight, and I don't want perishable things remaining in my fridge when I'm away. uh, I've tried. I'd be surprised if anyone's still watching. Oops. Ah, da, da, da. I'm alone, alone and sad, sitting in this car.
Wouldn't you assume if a cup is in the clean dishes pile that it would be clean, right?
I mean, that does make sense.
I grabbed Dad's coffee cup in order to fill it with water to give it to my dog,
Mm-hmm.
and it poured out brown. He's like, well, that's what you get for not paying attention. I'm like, dude, you're the one who put it there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got my 3 eggs. 3 eggs. There we go. Nice and cracked. Like me. Mm. Some of these are boiled all the way through, and others are soft boiled. And they were in the water for about 25 minutes. I would have thought all of them would have been hard boiled by then. I don't mind soft boiled myself, but my grandfather and my father, they make a big hooey whenever I soft boil eggs.
Soft boil eggs.
Yes. A little bit runny. Just a little bit.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's how I like my eggs to be cooked, is sunny side up, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose I'll raid the pantry for something shelf stable,
Sounds good.
because obviously the refrigerator isn't going to spawn anything new.
What, it's not a Minecraft mob?
Healthiest being known to man. I have a strawberry Pop-Tart, and this is the second thing I've eaten today at 4 p.m.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna die of malnutrition. The biggest challenge is going to be not dropping crumbs all over my D&D stuff.
I know, right?
I'm just like watching the minutes tick away slowly in stress.
So I started watching The Lands of Leodel. This is my 5th time watching it.
I haven't heard of it. What is that?
It's an anime where the main protagonist is this girl who ended up, I guess it's reincarnating. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but basically she was playing a game called Land of Leodel. And she was the sickly girl who was stuck in the hospital on all these life support things. At the beginning of the first episode, the hospital loses power, so she died. Although she wakes up again, but this time in her avatar's body as this high elf in the land of Leodel, 200 years later than the game that she was used to. So now she's adventuring around as that character now. I think it's a decent anime. It's cutesy in a way.
Sounds like a cross between Studio Ghibli and Sword Art Online.
Well, there are a lot of anime that are similar to Sword Art because Sword Art did kind of set the standard for getting stuck in a game type world.
That's fair.
Aren't Studio Ghibli usually more serious though?
I don't know. I've never seen one.
Really?
I just thought they were cutesy. Because the animation's always praised. I don't know.
Okay. All the Studio Ghibli anime I've seen, their storylines are kind of serious.
I can feel my body complaining at me like, why are you giving me only carbs? I need something else. Help.
Do you not have salad?
I do not.
Dang.
I'm leaving on a flight tomorrow, so I'm trying to use up all my perishables.
Leaving on a flight on his special rocket ship.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a pump.
you're back.
I'm pumped.
Oh, it's a Kit Kat.
I got French fries. You want one?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
She has the
There you
best
go.
French fries, the McDonald's French fries.
It's Mackina's, actually. We would never go to McDonald's.
A what?
It's the off-brand of McDonald's.
No, it's the
Australian.
Australian version.
I'm being blinded. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna slide all the way up? Because I figured it would be good if... Okay. So I'm gonna have to move the chair to the other side. I I had already moved them so that both chairs could be in a good seen spot. But then you can just go ahead and do that. Are the rest you don't want?
I'll have like 1 or 2 more.
Well, how am I supposed to know which ones?
The sharp and crunchy ones I want.
You like them crunchy? I like my French fries soft.
I like my French fries like I like my something else.
What?
I don't know.
Your women?
I couldn't think of anything else funny to say first. I didn't want to be.
Can you
raunchy.
hear them?
Sorry, I had my mic flipped the wrong way.
Maybe that's
No.
why we couldn't hear you.
There you have
More
it.
than likely.
Fuck the Mark Boy.
Yeah.
So you went to
Alrighty.
visit Pump, huh?
Yeah, we're here for his mom's funeral.
Well, I forgot
Oh.
to tell you that I didn't notify them this actually, because I realized the other day I had told Evotech, but these two are no longer in Evotech.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it like that.
I forgot to tell you as well, but yeah, I realized that the other day.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
unfortunately, yes, my mom did pass away.
I'm sorry to
I'm
hear that.
sorry to hear that.
That's unfortunate. Is that like sudden or
No,
suffering
so
or
she, well, relatively sudden. She had cancer 10 years ago, beat it, but the cancer came back. And we didn't know until it was like already at a far stage. So, yeah.
Oh man, that's terrible.
But I mean, we had from the moment that we knew what was going on, probably about a month and a half, if not more. So, you know.
How are you taking it? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty relatively okay. I think she's been crying more than me.
I've been sobbing like for like 6 hours at least once a week.
Sheesh.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
I just
Yeah,
I-
she had met my mom as well. So that's why I had priority to let her know. I made sure that everybody who had met her knew beforehand. Well, I
Yeah.
guess except for my roommate, who literally I was going to let know like the day that she ended up passing away. So
yeah, her name was Miss Amy, and she always had dyed hair, and she'd bring me to church with her and let me serve with her. So she was in charge of the tech booth at the time, and she'd give me roles. So I got to be in control of the cameras, and she'd tell us what to do, and I was very good, and I would do exactly what she said, and I loved it. And we'd go really early in the morning, and she's the one who bought me my favorite tea for the very first time. And so I drink that tea all the time now, and I always think of Miss Amy and her little cute little tea cups. I totally adore her, and I'm not over it. I'm very upset. She's like one of my favorite humans. So I'm not happy, no. And it feels like my own mom died, cuz this makes me think of my own mom passing away, cuz Miss Amy, she was pretty patient. Like she has a very similar like motherly loving type of attitude towards Nathan and me and the kids that my mom has. So it really just it makes me think about existentialism. And not that I haven't thought about it a lot, but I'm very
no,
broken up.
when somebody brings up that a family member has passed away and you have a equal equivalent family member, yeah, you're gonna think of that for yourself.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's sucky, but it actually did get Amanda to come and visit again because she had not visited, in a while. You're just gonna spill everything on the freshly clean floor. Okay, it wasn't clean like that. I wouldn't eat it.
Oh. I thought you cleaned it.
No, it's Lysol.
I love how
So
no
it's
matter
actually
what,
probably poison.
you're always at the same level of chaos, Pumpkin.
He said he cleaned his floors, and then when I ate it off the floor,
It was-
he's like, it
I
wasn't
did-
that clean. And I was like, what?
I did clean the floor. I did not go in with a mop and sanitization. I did spray Lysol in a couple of spots.
He was like, "How dare you get stuff on my freshly cleaned floor?"
Because
And I'm
it
like,
was
"Well,
freshly
it's
cleaned.
freshly
I
cleaned. You
sweeped
just
it.
eat it."
I
He's like,
sweeped
"How
the
dare you
floor.
eat off a dirty floor?" Like what?
I didn't
You
say
made it
dirty.
dirty by
floor.
dropping
I
food
said
on
it wasn't
it.
that clean.
It's no longer a clean floor because it's got food on it.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Oh dear, that's horrible. Why would I do that?
Now you're actually done.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
We're finding
Hopefully.
sharp ones.
Pumpkin, did you get to see my?
I don't want the responsibility of finding sharp ones.
You have the
It
responsibility.
feels. I can't do it. I can't handle it.
Look at that.
It's a dragon.
It's
Yes.
3D printed and it's articulate.
Yeah.
It can talk.
You did a very good
Oh.
job of articulating the word articulate.
Thank you. Your
This is not
articulation
going
was
to work.
slightly laborious.
Heck you.
That's an adorable dragon.
Ah. Anyway,
All
I
right.
didn't know you had a 3D printer.
I don't. I got this from the Renaissance Fair. They were selling these, and I was like, "Wow, that's pretty cool." So I got
I was
one.
gonna say though, your library probably does have a 3D printer. At least a library close to you should,
Ooh,
because there's at least one public library in at least every big city that has a 3D printer now.
that is super cool. I would enjoy testing some stuff out with that because I like the idea
my
of
gosh,
3D
it's
printing,
Oliver.
but I don't want to get into the details of how do I unclog my printer head and all that kind of stuff.
Some French fries?
But making stuff would be so cool.
Okay. I don't
Hello,
know if I
pumpkin
can handle
sister.
him. He's so good. He didn't love me.
He likes my bed. He'll come back.
Okay. I'll keep the door open enough.
Okay.
Thank you, Anna. I shall see you soon. Okay.
We can get started.
Yeah, let's get back to another episode of mini dolls and dice and dorks and whatever else we do. Dungeons and Dragons. So, when we last left off, I believe Pumpkin had acquired sandwiches for everyone.
And no one ate them. We've concluded the sandwich bit.
Yeah, the sandwich quest
Nobody
is
liked
complete.
them. I brought them back sadly. Right, sorry, I brought the tray back
Oh, I
sadly.
appreciated the like homely
I
moments. It
wanted
was
everybody
nice.
to get to know
That is
each
actually
other.
the
Nice
first
dessert.
time you guys have eaten this entire campaign. It's been like 2 years or something.
No. Me and Carmen ate apples.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I forgot about the apples.
Don't worry,
honestly.
EJ. I'll make sure to work in somehow us all going to the restroom this session.
I think we could skip that one, but it's
Oh,
nice to
oh, that
remember
one
the
we can
supplies every
skip.
once in a while.
I can change my body, so I choose to just pee out through the bottom of my feet by taking off my sandals.
I don't know if you can necessarily alter your physiology that
Well,
extremely.
as long as you find an animal that does pee through its feet.
Oh my gosh.
EJ, can you add in an animal that pees through its feet so that Pat can...
Anything's possible. But why would you want that? Previously, she just expanded her bladder bigger and bigger so she wouldn't need to go.
Oh, that's
But
true.
I assume
yeah,
that
you
would
can
have
just-
no longer been
Now you're
possible
done?
at a certain point.
No,
Anyway.
I turned into a dragon, and when I turned into a dragon, I peed.
Dragon pee all over the town.
I should have done that
So,
to take out the fire.
EJ, this is a clarifying question about your world.
oh boy.
If a shapeshifter has a full bladder before, and then they transform into a larger being with a larger bladder, does
Does
their
the
bladder
pee-
stay full,
Or is
or
it less?
is it or infinite pee glitch?
The answer is it's magic. I guess I would say that the proportion would remain the same. So yes, the pee would become
So-
more.
The pee becomes more pee?
Yes.
More pee?
And then if it is then peed out before you transform, it doesn't then transform the amount of pee back to a smaller amount when you transform.
Well, yeah,
It's just
yeah.
Can I have a question?
We
Oh,
just made
sure.
infinite water though.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, my question is, what if you have consumed
the
something
many
that you can
stories.
digest, but the creature you transform into can't digest?
Ooh.
So you okay, so you're saying like you eat
So,
You
like-
eat a
you
poison
eat meat
that
and
you're
then you
immune
transform
to.
into a cow that can't
So like
digest the meat.
humans can like have chocolate, but I
Mhm.
turn into a dog. Do I die as a dog? Like what happens?
No. I would say it transforms magic. Well,
What's it turn into?
are we talking shape-shifting in like
Dog
the
chocolate.
polymorph spell, or are we talking shape-shifting with like changeling form?
Change
Does it work differently for each?
Yes.
Well, yes, because one is
Okay,
magic
tell
and
me
one
how's
is
it different.
like a physiological metamorphosis. So, like a butterfly turning from a caterpillar to a butterfly, it's still the same
No, you're just
creature
walking.
with the same needs. Whereas
You
with
do it?
magic, you're
Yeah,
literally
you do it.
transforming the creature from one thing into another.
I see you there and there,
Turn off our video.
but I see you there.
No video
What's
from
the
Bray
mirror?
today?
I see you there.
Well, you can't look behind you.
I literally see it out of the corner of my eye right here. I can see all the way to here. Okay, now I can't see your
No
face.
video
That's
because
my
I am
head.
hot. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Hey yo.
Okay, maybe later. Anyway, we should probably go ahead and get started. So, I believe Pumpkin was trying to find I think he found a bedroll or something to lay out in the doctor's workshop so that he could get some sleep. Ananias, I think, was going to stay with Isabella and their mother, or Carmen's mother, to spend the night. And the doctor just wanted to work all night. Is that correct?
um, work as long as it takes to get it automated. If I can get a few hours sleep, then
Oh my gosh.
what?
Well, something that might interest you is as the night is kind of wrapping up, the captain of the guard once again comes to visit your workstation and kind of knocks on the door and he goes, "Excuse me, Dr. Lacage. I would like to speak to with you if you've got a moment."
Yes. What is it?
Well, I told Lady Lily about the amazing work that you put in today, saving the town more or less from a saboteur that wanted to take Lunimus out of commission. It was commendable, and she insisted that I both give you your pay for your first day of work,
How do we go?
and then he hands you a small pouch of 100 gold pieces, as promised.
Wow, we're just gonna put it away.
I take it.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by talking.
Me too.
And she also mentioned that if you were planning on working later tonight, which you seemed to, she has a item that she recently acquired, which you may find more useful than her. It's a productivity multiplier, shall we say, and he hands you an hourglass that I totally didn't steal from someone else's campaign. He says, "We'll deal with
The
the
time turner.
the hashing out of the official contract details later, but for now it'll remain verbal until we get a chance to deal with it. But this might be of use to you at the moment if you would like to. Well, I'm not sure quite how it works, but I think it makes you work faster or something. Here you go."
Well, let's attempt this. I would like to put it on the desk next to me and then try to activate it or whatever.
Sure. Yeah. As you turn the hourglass, you immediately feel like a kind of bubbly shockwave of magic emanate out around you, and are you feel a little bit like you're caffeinated, and as you kind of look around, everything seems to be moving like a little slower around you. As the guard continues talking to you, you notice that he's taking his time a little bit with everything he says, and you more or less get the feeling that you're moving faster than normal. Like this is multiplying your perception of time by like 2.5 times or something. Might help you be a lot more productive.
All right.
So, in terms of game terms, this basically allows haste to be cast on yourself, and you're able to work almost 3 times as fast as you would normally. So, good luck for the rest of the night. This should be fun.
All right.
Yeah. So, once again, thank you. You've definitely earned your keep for the day. I wish you luck. I hope you have all the supplies you need. I'll see you in the morning. And with that, he heads out. leaving you to your devices, and with a hourglass now that seems to be dripping the sand very slowly. And
So does it look like some kind of Looney Tunes thing where I'm just building everything at top speed?
yeah, more or less, it's like a time lapse in action. Uh, so you are attempting to create a series of mechanisms that automate the production of new CADs or these sacred flame casting sphere or scorching ray. What spell was it?
Scorching Earth.
Scorching ray.
Yeah, Scorching Ray. Yeah.
Yeah, these spears that shoot scorching rays at enemies, more or less, that you can equip the soldiers of Lunimus with to help them defend themselves from the oncoming forces of Dearth. You are able to begin constructing these mechanisms pretty efficiently. You've already got some systems and processes down that you've invented in your workstations back at the Citadel, and it's more or less just recreating some of that to do the basics of, oh, fold this metal piece here, fold this metal piece there, and just repeating that a bunch of times in a bunch of complex ways. Do you have any particular spells of yours that you can actively do to manipulate the metal or like fabricate things, or is there any like CAD that you're
I
using to
have.
manipulate things in a certain way?
I do have heat metal, levitate, and grease. Those could manipulate items around me.
That is true. Yeah, all three of those CADs might be helpful as you're kind of trying to get the your little shop set up to operate in the way you'd like it to behave. So, without getting too much into the details of how you basically set up a production line to automate this process and begin churning out these devices, let's just go ahead and have you make a couple rolls here. Could I have
Alright.
you roll me, I guess Arcana and Intelligence, and if you are planning on staying up all night to do this, because it will be, a good amount of time, not just like 8 hours of work. But now that you've got a time multiplier, if you spend all 8 hours staying up instead of sleeping, that would feel like 24 hours. So, would you like to torture yourself and get no sleep for an extended period of time, potentially gaining
Would I be
exhaustion?
able to complete all that in 8 hours or less?
No, you probably wouldn't be able to um accomplish the entire thing within 8 hours, but you could get a good chunk of it done. And if you spent, well, since it's basically a 3 times of time multiplier, you could take a nap and then get back to work and
I think I'm going to do that. That way I don't overexhaust myself.
gotcha. How much are you going to sleep?
I will work for 4, sleep for 2, work for another
Mm.
until they wake up, I guess.
Well, I'm
Will
talking in the multiplied
8
time
hours.
scale. So
Oh,
this
right.
8 hours of sleep for everyone else would be like 24 hours that you can split up however you want.
Oh, then I'll get 8 hours of sleep. My 8 hours.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna work, then sleep, then work again, all of
Yeah.
the time that it's taking. Oh, you know what? I've realized this is gonna be a huge game-breaking thing, but whatever.
my follow-up question is, should Ray have to like roll to see if he's actually able to wake up? Because like you can't just like, oh, I'm gonna sleep for exactly this long. Like I
Hmm.
feel like there should have to
He
be like some
also
like
needs to take in
chance rolled in to
consideration.
like, are you gonna wake up exactly at your time? How tired are you? Are you gonna sleep past your alarm? You know?
Hmm.
He also needs to take in consideration my stress level.
Yeah.
Yeah, am aware of your stress level. I thought it had maybe gone down slightly after having dealt with the situation.
Possible,
Um,
but
but I would honestly leave it
working
up to
so
you
much.
what you're. Yeah. Overexerting yourself would certainly add to the stress level.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if given a full 24 hours to mess around with, I think you could probably get this at least most of the way done, if not complete. It might be a little messy, might need a little cleaning up, but it's probably functional by the end of this full time period, even after getting some sleep as well.
Yeah,
Um,
I would like to get a 8 hour sleep in between.
yeah. But I would like you to roll, let's just say Arcana, and
Okay.
there's not really necessarily a like mechanical skill one, but
Roll for
just
luck.
an um, intelligence check as well.
Arcana is dirty 18,
Be good with it.
Mm-hmm.
and intelligence is. Where's my intelligence? There's dirty 18.
Yeah, I will stand by what I said. You managed to get this, if not like fully polished and complete, it is like solidly working. It'll go for a while before it needs any kind of repairs or looking into by anyone else. You could just kind of leave this slowly kind of um, churning out scorching ray spears for a bit. Then another question I have for you. I mentioned that you were having nightmares with a pale white face showing up in them. Do you have any fear about going to sleep? Do you put it off at all? Or do you...
The reason why he would put it off is because he's usually hyped up on caffeine while he's working.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't have any reason not to sleep if he has nothing to do.
There is no lock.
Gotcha.
Though.
He's
Okay.
just a very busy body, is all.
I see. Well, I will say that yes, as you sleep, you do have dreams of stressful situations, remembering the chaos of the day and the strange pale faces that kind of haunt your nightmares, just eyeless mouths and weird bodies and a strange melodic hum. But you awake at the end with no problems, and you don't seem affected in terms of tiredness, you just seem affected in terms of anxiety. And that's that.
Do I roll for stress?
We will say, what would you say your stress level is now based on the events of the day, the recovery, and now the dreams?
I would think that being sped up and on top of those dreams would have increased the stress more than lessened the stress.
So maybe like 60% stress?
Maybe, yeah.
Could you roll me a D100?
Okay. How do you roll a D100 again?
That would be
2d10.
2d10, okay.
One of them
50?
should have the double digits on it, but if you don't have one of those,
I do. 50?
50.
I guess.
So
One
what
was a
number?
20, one was a 30.
What?
Wait, so you use two of the 2d. Use one normal d10. Use one d10 that has the 2 digits.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, you would be able to get something that is
I get it
higher
now.
than 100.
I get it now. 22. There we go.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've never
Was
done
it
that
a 2
before.
and a 20 that you rolled then?
It was a 12 and a 10.
Doctor, I would say that you begin to feel something kind of overtaking you, just a wave of like nausea and confusion, and you kind of like collapse in on yourself, like curling up into the fetal position. And just
Bro got
after
sick.
what?
He got sick.
Sick.
After having completed your work and now finally like coming off the high of now what do I do? The moment of calm is all you needed to kind of let the wave of everything wash over you, and you lose yourself in the moment, becoming replaced by your alter ego. I will let you roleplay what happens from there.
I just as I I don't know if anybody's seen this, but my body is starting to contort and shift, and I become very muscular, and I rip out of my shirt, and I'm just yelling out in a high pitched
Oh, so
voice.
he's the Hulk. I get it.
He's always angry.
We will say that QZ being in the same room definitely hears this, but first, let me talk about what QZ saw in his dreams.
You okay?
QZ, while you were asleep,
I got a 14.
what?
I got a 14.
I haven't asked
For
you
the
to
next
roll
roll, that's what he got. Whenever you need him next,
Roll
it's a
for
14.
Constitution. You pee yourself in your sleep.
Does he sleep through it?
So
I'm a
QZ,
heavy sleeper, EJ.
you find yourself in a lovely wooded pasture with some nice
Woods.
Here, this
it's
is
like it's like a shrine, like a temple of some kind in nature.
It's a wooded pasture with trees.
Yeah, I said the wrong word. You know what I mean.
Wooded
So-
pasture. Yeah.
Not pasture. Just like
wooded,
Oh
like
my
a
gosh.
forest.
there's there's a wooded shrine. Just a nice little like monkey
So the shrine is wooden.
monk not I can't do anything at this point. I'm sorry. So you find yourself in a nice calm clearing reminiscent of your monastery where you have learned your training, and you find
True.
yourself kind of relaxing, taking a deep breath in and a deep breath out, sounds of birds chirping around, and you see off in the distance it kind of like fades out into fog and mist, as though you're kind of in an isolated little realm where the rest of the world fades away. And you hear a voice behind you, which is calm and comforting and kind. It says, "You've been through a lot, haven't you?"
It doesn't seem like the voice is like you said it's from behind me, but it doesn't seem like it's like in my head, right?
No, it seems like it's in the physical space.
Okay.
It sounds familiar. Well, not too many times, but familiar from the few times you've heard it.
QZ will just say, one could say that I've been through a lot. Probably most would.
I would agree. But rest now. It's okay. You may find comfort in that soon you may find someone close to you.
I use restroom.
QZ will say, QZ will. I don't need to know how much you're gonna weigh before. She's gonna run to the restroom, but she wants me to see how much she's gonna weigh before she uses the restroom.
How much do I pee out?
The most chaotic session the world has ever seen.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my
It already went
gosh.
away.
Bye, guys. I'm ready to the restroom.
Yeah, QZ is going to say, I don't know if I can handle more people. It's anyone else I know. It's just more that I'm going to lose.
The presence you feel behind you steps forward and kind of sits on this little bench beside you. You can view him as you
QZ is still
wish.
trying to meditate, by the way, if it wasn't clear. He hasn't like turned to
Yeah.
face at all.
By the way, I didn't specify, but the voice you're hearing is the voice of the entitled goose god.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So did I get that sense or did I just recognize it?
It's the same voice that you've heard a couple of times.
Oh, each time.
but
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it hasn't been all that many times that you've heard such a
Yeah.
thing. but
You
it's
know,
a
when you started his dream, I expected you to say Mama Swizzle.
Yeah, no, I felt like it could have been
Oh.
Mama Swizzle.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
missed
right?
opportunity. Taking notes for next time.
Exactly.
Uh, yeah. Uh, yes. All your life you've tried hard to please others. It's been thrown back in your face far too many times. I'm sorry that that's the way life is sometimes. You have a pure heart, but sometimes trying to please others just leads to disappointment. What do you want? What do you need?
I just want everything, it all, to be okay. I just want to make sure that there's.
It is okay.
But you look around the world and you see there's the crack in the space, time, the
Yes,
dimensions.
but is
There's.
that your fault? Forgive
It doesn't
yourself.
have to be. It's still wrong. Mama Swizzle, these curses, all these. I've tried not to care in the past. I've started to care since finding you, and I've always wanted to, but it just feels like I want it all to be okay.
So do all who live to see such times. I'm sorry, I had to. Um, Life is hard. It always will be. It is the responsibility of everyone to make the world a better place. And yet, you cannot take on the burden of the world all on your own. It is okay to take a moment to relax.
Yuzi's gonna kind of like breathe for a moment to let that sit with him. He internally doesn't know if that's true yet. I don't
Mm.
think like he wants to believe his god. But now at this point he's seemed to himself to be the only one, even Carmen
Mm-hmm.
as well, who he thought was like another like person who was able to, take these hard things, like vanished into the world. And it feels like he's the only one who's been able to stay standing after the waves hit him.
Mm. Mm-hmm. What you are attempting to do in fixing all the world's problems in your head and in your heart is attempting to take the role of the gods who look after us all, and the gods who look after you. And he kind of waves his feathered hand, and one of these little vines twisting around the outer wooden structures kind of grows up and sprouts a little flower in front of you, which I don't know if your eyes are open or closed and you're meditating, but it
I
smells
think
nice.
my eyes were open, and I should have mentioned this. I think that QZ's like he's sitting there meditated, but like I think he clenched his fist while he was talking about this struggle,
Mhm.
and thinking about what the goose god had said.
Mhm.
Um, but once he sees the flower, I think he'll like release the tension.
Mhm. I only warn you to ensure that you remain balanced. Your worry of becoming unbalanced is a sound one. There are many who have seen the tragedies of the world and have been pushed to various drastic measures. Some seeing the issues of the world attempt to correct them all by forcing them down a specific path and conforming the world to their idealized view. But of course, no one has the full picture. This can lead to villains or messing with time, all kinds of tragedies that merely make the problems worse, I'm afraid. But in the small things, the things that matter, helping one person, reaching out to someone who needs a friend, these are the small things that build a stronger world. Leave well, the overall burden of the universe to, well, the gods. He
Easy
puts
will
a
say.
hand on your back and kind of pats.
Mhm. Well, if that's gonna happen, yeah, I don't think QZ says anything then. He just kind of like, he was keeping his posture, and I think at that point QZ kind of just like fully lets himself release that tension. Head goes down, and yeah, I don't know if there's more that the god wants to say, but that feels like what QZ needed there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. He just
I
says,
think he would,
I hope you trust
if
me.
you know,
I trust you.
as much control that you know the person who is talking to the god has. I think that would be the moment when the Untitled Goose God kind of like vanishes, leaving QZ there, kind of like you know, lean down in that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The last thing he says is, I trust you, Qzith. I hope you trust me as well. Everything will end up okay. And then you wake up and you hear a scream of the doctor! Roll initiative. Meanwhile,
Alright.
Ananias, you wake
14.
up having a
Do you feel
casual...
lighter?
Ananias, you
So,
wake up...
Ananias, I wake up.
Yep, you've had a casual night's sleep, everything's fine. But you look at your pendant when you wake up and you see you've got a series of messages in the night from your cult. They... Bless you. Sorry, Ray.
Sorry
They
about that.
say little short messages that kind of fit nicely on your pendant, as though they were kind of like texting back and forth or something during a operation of some kind. They say, the Swinfords are distracted. Or maybe just Swinford's distracted, just as short as possible. Then they say, rift reopened, shadow inside, orders received, plan initiated.
Understood.
And that's it.
You gonna write a reply?
I'm gonna reply.
What the heck?
I'm gonna say where.
They say
Good morning.
they say remain in place.
Understood. Period. Which plan? Two separate
New
messages.
plan from Colville. Knowledge gained. Backup plan.
Am I needed?
Not yet. Distract adventurers.
Who?
Adventures.
Are you're asking who? To them?
What adventurers? What's my character limit, by the way, when I'm texting on this?
There is none. It's
Oh, it just gets smaller and smaller till they can't read it?
it's
Understood.
hard to do it
It's
as
the
longer
text
messages. Yeah.
Okay. Which adventurers?
The ones who know something. Carmen is
Can I
evaporated.
tell who's-
QZ kind of knows something. Mama Swizzle died, so that really just is QZ, I guess.
QC knows nothing. He just knows magic.
He doesn't know what magic is. Poor guy.
I know that there's bad magic happening and that there's good magic happening. I don't like the bad magic that's happening.
Who's to say it's really
He's
bad?
a magic racist.
Well, there's these blurry lines in between, and I can't be certain for those, but there's some clear bad ones.
Mine is one of the blurry.
Says you.
Okay, in that case, they will say, then meet at Citadel.
Then meet at Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know which Citadel?
There's only one Citadel that really has a significant impact and widespread knowledge throughout the world. Citadel of Arkham, which happens to be also the same one, conveniently enough, that the Lady Lillian was saying Carmen messaged from, saying she was there.
Okay. Thanks,
Wow, it's
CJ.
amazing how that works. It's almost like plot
Right.
threads are, coherent and organized sometimes.
It takes a swig of drink. Wow, EJ, that's crazy.
Wow,
Anyways,
subtle railroading towards a specific destination every once in a while.
understood.
Mhm.
Do I know who's messaging currently?
Someone in your cult. It's not
Okay.
exactly clear. I mean, there might
I
be
reply, what's our number? What's our head count?
same number. Just 5.
6?
I think it was 5 because you've got Vextra,
Including myself or not including myself?
including yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
So when you said 5 last time, I wasn't counting myself. That makes more sense.
Oh, I didn't
No, 5
comprehend that.
sounds right.
Okay.
Because you did tell me 5 last time. I just didn't think I was part of the 5.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood. Understood. We'll head that way soon.
Thumbs up emoji.
Can I send pictures through it?
You have to draw.
No, but that's
to draw.
hilarious.
They draw a thumbs up. Even though it's easier to write thumbs up or just okay, which is literally what thumbs up
They
means.
just draw
They
like
do
a little
this.
tabaxi with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Could be
They
like
actually have a stamp book of it.
it could be
That's
like
cute.
those calculator arts.
Like ASCII.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. Anyway, so we will say that just for convenience sake, you woke up a little earlier than the other 2 crazy people, and
Or she was writing in her sleep.
you have time for a nice casual breakfast, and you hang out with Isabella for a little bit. Do you want to go hang out and find your friends at some point, only to find that they're potentially fighting each other or something?
So we agreed we'd meet at 8. In the meantime, I'm going to eat breakfast with Isabella.
Okay.
Were they? Did we talk about wanting to go to shops? Did you talk
Yeah,
about
that
that?
was
We
what
did
we
talk
wanted
about
to
going
do.
to the shops, yes.
Okay. So if I'm aware of that, I probably won't go to the shops with her. But
With Isabella?
while I'm talking to Isabella, I might let her know, hey,
What if she wants something there?
You want a snack? Snack.
okay, no, I might let her know that we're going to the shops at about 8 o'clock.
Gotcha.
And I'm also gonna inform her, if I haven't already, like, Lady Lillian, received a message from Carmen of her, location at the Citadel.
Yeah, I think she may have informed you that. I don't remember. Either way.
Lady Lillian told me that.
Did she? Okay, sorry. I've got too much in my
I
head.
wasn't. So I'll let her know that, and I
Mhm.
was like, that'll be our next stop.
Our next stop? I'm coming too?
If you feel comfortable enough for it, you're welcome to. I believe we will take the warp pad.
The what?
But the little pad to travel,
Oh, yeah.
this wouldn't be till after we've tried magic. Because have we done the, oh wait, am I already her patron? I forget.
No, you have not done that yet. You said that you should probably research it a little more, although you did. Isabella found a particular page in the book which she seems convinced might be the answer. So you'll have to look more into that later when EJ has gotten the actual book pages like drawn up for you, because I've been wanting to do that for weeks and haven't had time.
No worries, EJ.
Eventually.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, that not until our magic is solid, because I think we'll be stronger together. Um, but that is the plan.
Wait, so
Um,
you want me there, but not immediately? What are you saying?
well, I'm not going yet.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
EJ, were we planning on going to the Citadel? Where were we planning on going first?
Last session, what we talked about was the plan was to go try to negotiate with Dearth first, see what in the world is going on, because there's been no like proper communication between the two kingdoms.
Yeah,
It's just
understood.
been increasing hostilities, and then after that, you wanted to go find Carmen at the Citadel. So that's
Okay.
full disclosure. The plan, my behind the scenes DM plan was to end this like first session because we got the second session later. My plan was to end the first session with you guys going to the Citadel. So
That's
somehow
reasonable.
negotiating with Darth in the next 45 minutes, if that's possible.
Okay.
In order to get back on track, but who knows?
Am I able, um, EJ, would you allow me to start working on the pact with her now without seeing those runes? Or like with imagining
Yeah,
them?
yeah, I would definitely allow it if you want to do that, and I'll just have to fill in the actual like nitty-gritty details later.
If you'd be willing to do that,
Yeah.
during this like early morning hours over breakfast, we'll probably go off to the side or climb up on top one of the buildings, like and like
Mhm.
look over one of my favorite areas, which is looking at the Spellforge,
Mhm.
and be up there with our books that we have one slightly conspicuously stolen from the library,
Mhm.
and my own tongue book, which I have wrapped in now kind of a more plasticky, would be like a modern term. I've wrapped it in a coating so I don't have to smell it.
Mhm. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a smell. It's just very old and crusty, more or less.
Well, now it's wrapped, and I
Yes.
don't smell it.
Or see it, or feel it. Yeah. So yeah, we'll say that you climb up to your, favorite spot to kind of overlook the magic that is being performed in the happily and non-blown up Spellforge, and you begin investigating and studying deeply the magics contained within. And once you think you've figured out more or less how it should work, you go ahead and how do you want to do it?
Okay. Um, I have her place her hand out, and I place mine on top. I say, yes, there we go. Um, I
Come
say,
with
reading
me
from,
and you'll be.
repeat after me. The words don't, I think, have to be exactly correct. I think you just have to get the spirit of it, and have like the mind of accepting our magic.
I don't think that you have to have the words correct. You just have to get the spirit
Yeah,
of it.
yeah,
But magic.
yeah. Thanks. Thanks for repeating after me. I meant like in
Oh
a
no!
second.
You need a
I
second.
did
You're
think
not
about
Isabella.
doing that
You're
at
not
first, but then I was
Isabella.
like, the moment's too serious, so
Stop.
I didn't do it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna transfer some of my magic to you. Um.
Is it gonna hurt?
I hope not. I don't think so. Don't nod
Okay.
your head. You're not even in this conversation.
Then why would you see me nodding my head? I was nodding my head to a completely different conversation.
Okay.
This is gonna be so
Oh,
bad.
you
Okay. Okay. Repeat after me.
Repeat after you. Or should I say me?
We make this contract
We make this contract
formed with a bond of magic and
formed
care
with a bond of magic and care
to protect each other,
to protect each other,
to support each other,
to support each other,
and to exchange magic.
and to exchange magic.
I bestow upon you some of my power. And I end it there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to repeat that.
Yeah. Immediately you feel this weird like magnetism between your two hands, so you're unable to pull away. And she kind of instinctively tries to pull away just a little bit as you're kind of stuck there, and a purple glow of magic kind of emanates from between your hands and wraps around both of your hands like a little snake of flame that kind of wraps around them, tying them together for a moment. And with a little blast of warm air that kind of blows each of your hair back behind you, there's a little blast of light, and then your hands are freed, and she just kind of seems dazed, blinking a lot, and is kind of like her hands are shaking as she's looking around. You felt a little bit of power kind of like flow out of you, but then it returns like a kind of ebbing and flowing wave that returns back to equilibrium. So more or less, uh, as though you're connected to the ocean. Water has like flown out, but then has re-equalized from the water in the ocean. She seems to be like freaking out a little bit, and you remember how you felt when you first got this magic, and how
Did
it
it
kind
hurt?
of
Are you okay?
I'm ah I think I want some water. I think I'm okay. Is it
Okay.
supposed
Passes
to
out.
be so wiggly?
I thought it always felt wiggly. Is that not how it feels for you? I mean, I guess it does now. Um, can she see the weave or can she just sense it?
Um,
Can you see the weave or do you just sense it? That's
uh,
what I'm calling it's okay. That's what I'm calling the strands of magic that I have control over.
yeah, yeah, I can just feel them. It's weird though, 'cause I could always, I didn't have, I couldn't feel it before.
Sting.
At least not quite like this. Wow.
Would you would you do a little spell and tell me how it feels?
Sure. And she reaches out to try to like touch the book. Um, and oh boy, now I gotta find my wild magic table.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
no,
no.
where is it? I didn't have this tab pulled up. I forgot. Or I didn't
That's
think that
wild,
this was
man.
gonna
I
happen
would have
today.
never seen that coming.
Sorry. In the meantime, what is your initiatives, Qzeth and the Doctor?
I got 18 total.
20.
Oh, just had to show off.
No.
And then okay, we'll do that in a second. Cool. Why is it so difficult to find the things I need, even though I know where they are and I have the folders organized, but then when I'm like in the heat
Because
of the
it's a
moment, I just can't
new
type.
system.
I can't find things. It also doesn't help that I put it in like 4 subfolders and then put it in a new place that I'm not used to. Okay,
Always put in the DOM folders.
here we go.
Here we go, Kokomo.
Cocomelon. Sorry. Oh
What?
no! Oh no! Oh
Oh no.
no!
Bro, is
Oh
this
no.
about the book? Is she good?
Oh, this is
He
not.
vanishes like Carmen did.
No,
This is
no.
not at all how I expected this session to
All your
go.
friends vanish.
Okay, so
That's why I
four
haven't
four
done it.
elementals spawn.
Wait, is that what happens?
She touches the book, trying to,
Four?
you see a glow of light beginning to spread out across the book as she's touching it, and then from the pages of the book, which kind of like flutter in the breeze, you see a water elemental, a fire elemental, an earth elemental, and an air elemental.
Are
All
they friends?
did I say air twice? I don't even remember. They
What about
all
an
just
iron
like
elemental?
fly out of the book and now are beginning to kind of like hover across the glass platforms that span the area. Um, and they seem disoriented for a second after having just been summoned out of nowhere. Isabella kind of puts her hands together in terror, like, "Oh, what have I done?" And yeah, I guess we'll just say this is at the same time as the other thing. So this is going to be a way more chaotic combat than I expected.
Okay, I'm gonna put Isabella behind me with my arm, and I'm gonna push her behind me.
Are you going to save the
That
books,
causes
which are
4
in danger
more
of catching on fire? What'd you say, Pumpkin?
Cat knocking over Isabella causes 4 more elementals to be summoned.
Oh boy. Well, here we go.
Every
So,
single time one of them hits her, another 4 are summoned.
uh,
It's an even
It'll
worse
crash your
Hydra.
PC.
It's an even worse Hydra. If it hits you, then it gets more attacks.
okay, what's your initiative, Ananias?
Let me roll. 1. Nat 1. So
What plus
Great.
what?
You'll go
Plus-
last.
Initiative.
initiative plus 3, so a 4.
Good stuff. Isabella also
Thanks.
didn't roll that good. Or that well, sorry. Let me grab these elementals. This is a great day. Oh dear. Hang on just a second, I need to prepare. You know, I really should have used that thing you suggested last week. Pumpkin, the encounter builder from D&D
Yeah.
Beyond. That would have been way more helpful than using my custom-made
You can
sheet.
still make it right now because as long as each elemental is
I'm just,
pre-built, you
I'm
can
an
just
old
go
man. I'm set in my ways. I put in the effort to make this Excel spreadsheet. I'm going to use it, darn it. Okay, I am ready to go, and by ready, I mean I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and this is going to be terrible. But yeah, everything's fine. So, first thing that happens is these.
simultaneous combats. Come on, EJ.
Simultaneous combats.
It's really just going to be
Simultaneous combat.
one combat that happens at this point because you're all in the same general area.
No, but it'd be really cool if like we're moving around the area and like like we see each other fighting, we have to like swap, what we're fighting with,
Sure. Yeah.
and like the rest of the town's getting involved.
More or less, that's
just
how it's
Oh,
gonna
no.
go. So yeah, luckily you are in a town of like lots of people who know how to do spells, and they have a lot of enchanted stuff. So it might not be too
But
big a
they're all
deal.
asleep.
No, it's like
Wait
8
1
a.m.
second. It seems like my family needs me.
Okay. Well, we'll start with
Going to work.
the elementals getting summoned then. So they look around in confusion for a second, just kind of getting a bearing of their surroundings. And then the fire elemental decides that he's had enough of this nonsense, and he puts his hand on the wall, and the metal starts to melt and kind of like dribble down the side of the wall. And the water elemental just kind of glares at you and opens up his like cavernous, bubbly mouth and tries to like attack you. Did you do anything with the books?
I stuff them into my bag.
Gotcha. Cool. So the water
Okay.
elemental is going to try to like overwhelm you and slam into you. Does a 15 hit? Oh, your armor class is 14, so unfortunately that does. So, elemental. That is, oof. Which one's the D8, guys?
The one that has 8.
You sound like me.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage.
Why does it sound like there's
Could
more?
you make a DC 15 strength saving throw?
What do I roll?
A 15.
I don't have a 15-sided die.
Yeah.
The DC is 15. That means that's the number you have to get, but it's a strength saving throw. So that's a regular D20 plus your strength saving modifier.
Okay.
Are you able to find it on the?
Yeah, I have it on my phone.
Oh, I see.
So 16.
Yes.
said that was
So
a
that
plus
is a success.
It passes or doesn't pass? That's what I
That-
rolled. I
that is
rolled
a
a
success.
14 plus 2.
Yep, that's a success because the DC was 15, so 16
Awesome.
passes.
awesome.
So yeah, you take the damage, but you do manage to escape. Like as the swirling water kind of washes around you, it seems like it's trying to like pin you and drown you and trap you within its body, but you manage to kind of extricate yourself, pull yourself free, and continue backing away with Isabella, even though you're now sopping wet. The water actually feels salty as well, which is surprising.
Did
Um,
I regain my health overnight?
yes, you have gotten back to full health because of your long rest.
And
Same is
I
true of
took
the others.
14 damage?
Yes. Okay. That is the water elemental's turn. Now there's three more, well, two more of them because the fire elemental also took a turn.
I'd
Um,
recommend not getting hit.
I don't have
probably
a choice. You're rocking a lot.
not. The earth elemental is just going to kind of fall because it was kind of summoned here, and then it falls all the way to the ground, far below, where it begins kind of just like punching boxes on the street and like scaring people away who immediately begin to scream and run into air. And the air elemental kind of floats up into the air looking around for some target to lock onto, I suppose, and glaring at everything in general disapproval. We are now up to the doctor. What would you like to... Oh my gosh! So you're in this room of unfamiliar objects with a bird guy that you have seen once, I believe, and who maybe attacked you? I don't really remember exactly what happened in your first meeting.
I stare at him for a moment, and then I just go and I jump out.
Tasmanian devil vibes. Okay, roll to hit. Are you like grappling or are you attacking or what?
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okie dokie. So, QZeth, roll me strength, and Doctor also roll me strength. Using
All
your
right.
correct character sheet.
Yes.
Of
Not a
course.
saving.
No,
Not
it
a
is
saving.
just contested strength.
14.
I got a 15.
Ah, you managed to use your monk reflexes to kind of dodge barely out of the way as he like a freight train zips straight past you.
Can I also like have pushed him a little bit, like use his own
Yeah.
momentum?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. So yeah, he goes just a little bit past you and does not hit you. Do you have anything else you can do on your turn, the doctor? Also, are you raging?
What does rage do again?
Rage basically gives you advantage on future strength checks, I think, and makes you take less
Would I
damage. And do
naturally
more.
be going into rage then?
I would say. I would
Rage
say
is
you have
supposed
to
to come
activate
with.
it still.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna
let's
say that rage.
say I
had
activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll activate it.
Okay. Yeah, so you are even more upset by the fact that you tried to grab him and he escaped. So you just like your muscles grow even larger, veins bulging, and your hair is standing like completely on end. You look like a wild man, which I guess you kind of are. QZeth, you're up. What would you like to do? The doctor has suddenly broken out of his shirt, is like King Boomy with like muscles everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it
Does he
still
recognize
recognizable
me?
as the doctor?
Oh yeah, it's definitely still the doctor. Thankfully he still has the same pants. But he's like lost
Okay,
his mind
okay.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, what QC is gonna say, he's gonna say first. You see, stuff like this I would have loved to hear about over sandwiches. And I'll just be surprised.
I love D&D.
Response is just.
QC is gonna look around the room. Is there like any like rope or anything like cord that I could like tie him up with?
No, but there's a bunch of a bunch of new devices that are like slowly churning out sacred. No wait, what's the spell? The spears that shoot some kind of bolt, scorching rays.
Yes.
Maybe there would be maybe there would be a rope around, but it would be
Here.
probably old and cracked. There wasn't like fresh supplies of rope around. I don't know.
Okay. If there's nothing I can really use to tie him up with, what I'll probably do is just try to get him prone.
You do
Like
have
when he
your
lunged
own
at me,
rope, right? In your adventurer's supplies?
yeah, but like I assume that's not easily accessible in an instant.
It might be harder, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to make him prone first, and then I'll run to grab that.
Gotcha.
That's my game plan.
Okay.
We will say. So I'll take my javelin, pick it up, turn it around so that I'm holding the sharper ends, like carefully, but still, and I'll try and go for a sweep of the legs.
Gotcha. Yeah, roll to hit.
Thank
Doctor,
you,
what's
thank
your
you.
AC for this character sheet? I
That
believe
would be.
I don't think it changes when the rage happens.
It
That's what she
does.
said.
Well, no, the rage now, but me changing ups to AC by 1, so I got 14.
Okay, cool.
Unless you have a female doctor.
Oh no, not again. Doctor Who did not learn its lesson.
Oh no.
Where's my attacks? Actions.
They actually have a black doctor now.
Hmm?
The newest doctor is
I
a
thought they went
black.
back
No,
to
we don't
David
let
Tennant.
black people be doctors.
True. All right,
What?
dirty 20. Got a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just checking on. Okay, so as when you're raging, you do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Rage lasts for 1 minute, ends if you're unconscious. Blah 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 blah.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, you managed to connect, hitting both of his legs. I would say, yeah, that probably would help to knock him prone. Could you roll your damage on that?
Yeah, that's 8 damage.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and mark that, Ray.
Yeah, let me get my calculator out.
And
I
I
don't
know
have to-
technically I'm breaking the D&D rules, but it's more fun to just say that target attacks still do the thing, so I'll do it by by ear. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't, but in this case, sure, it knocks you down, Ray. You're prone. Bagak!
Beautiful.
Okay, Ananias, you are facing these elementals as they're all kind of looking around trying to find something to cause chaos on. The fire elemental's melting a wall down, the earth elemental's slamming his fist down on carts and about to chuck a rock at something. The air elemental seems to be searching for a target that they are interested in, and the water elemental is on the same glass platform high above the ground as you guys are, and is more or less forcing you backward in retreat. What would you like to do?
They look like they get along with each other. They're not fighting each other.
Well, maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't, but either way, they're causing a problem for you too. First and foremost.
Right, I'm trying to look for my spells. It's kind of hard to find on my phone.
Ah,
Hmm. Do you know how to find spells on your phone?
I have never used D&D Beyond on my phone.
That says spells.
Understood.
I can, however, see that you have Eldritch Blast, Dancing Lights, Gust, Mage Hand again for some
Question.
reason. Yeah.
Does teleportation, can I grab a person and bring them with me? I think that's right?
I would say it depends on which spell. Are you talking about Dimension Door here?
Dimension door.
It says you teleport yourself. It does not say anything about. Oh, it says you can bring objects along as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also
One
bring
willing
one willing
creature.
creature who is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you could teleport yourself and Isabella if you'd like.
Isabella, let's get out of here. I open up a dimension door, as far away as possible. Probably on the other side of the spell forge or inside of it, whatever's as far away from me as possible.
I think you can get up to 500 feet away. if you want.
Yes, I can.
So where exactly would you like to end up?
So how close to us was the Spellforge? Because if 500 feet away is inside the Spellforge, I'll go there.
500 feet away would be like outside of the main city area. You could end up in like the wheat field far in the distance if you wanted to.
That's
500
500
feet
feet.
is like a half a football field, right? Football field's 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe my perception of distance is flawed then.
Uh-huh.
You could end up at where at the edge of town because the Spellforge is in like the center of town, and then there's like other skyscrapers kind of nearby. You could make it to like the edge of the buildings where
So the town is only like the size of
the main
one
town with
football
like
field?
the skyscrapers and whatever.
Is the town only the size of one football field?
Mm,
Because if it was
ish.
any really that's tiny.
It's a town outside of the city, I thought.
Oh, we're outside the
No.
city?
No, this is the city, but it's just not all that big of
Hmm.
a like a central. I mean, there's other buildings elsewhere, but this is like the. I could bring
So
out
it's
the
a
map,
town
but
within the city.
hmm?
It's a town within the city.
Yeah, I mean the kingdom is defined by the overall like mountains
Yeah,
that
the land that
encircle
it
the whole
owns.
thing, but there's buildings spread out in different areas, and this is the
Yeah.
center grouping of them. So yeah,
Okay.
you could make it to the edge of the like tall buildings, which the farthest one on the outskirts of the city is where the doctor and QZeth are, if you wanted to go there. But
I'll go towards wherever it looks like people who are capable of combat are.
that would be really anywhere, because there are
Okay, I go anywhere.
guards all over the place. You go
I
anywhere.
go to the guards. I go as far away as possible that there are guards located.
There are guards directly below you at the entrance to the
No, I want to go
Spellforge.
far away to far away guards.
Far away guards. Okay.
Oh, sorry. 500 feet is a football field. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. I stand by what I have said.
Okay, anyways. We're gonna go to like the outskirts of the town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take her by the hand, help her step through the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna run to the nearest guard and alert them.
Yeah, I think they're alert already by the screams and the shattering of glass and whatever other
And then
noises. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would be great if I had a battle map prepared for this, but I had no idea there were going to be fire elementals spawning in Lunimus, so I did not have a map prepared for this. Sorry.
Me neither. Sorry. Technically, it was you who rolled that, so
That is true. It was Isabella's wild magic. Yeah, okay. So you use your turn to get to safety and inform some guards of the situation. Would you like to be closer or farther away from the side where the doctor's workshop is?
oh, closer.
Okay. So guards are running in that direction. I guess you're kind of abandoning and not having anything to deal with that. So we go back up to.
Yeah, lucky you, EJ. Don't have to worry about them too much.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Mhm.
Isabella is like very stressed out. She's like, and she like
You're okay.
leans against
You're
a wall
okay.
to try to like support herself, and then the wall just like turns into a bunch of butterflies which fly away, and she's like, ah!
Babe, doll, it's okay. It's okay. I grab her by her hands and,
And then
I
you
hold
turn
them
into
tight.
butterflies.
I do not turn into butterflies. I feel the urge to turn into butterflies.
Yes!
And I resist it.
Her hands are already affected by the chaoticness of magic, and that's why they're invisible.
And my hands are invisible.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you just kind of hold her hands, and she's just like, okay, okay, I'm just not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna calm down for a bit.
No,
This will be fine.
okay. Breathe, breathe. You're touching me. Find 5 things you can see. 4
Mhm.
things you can hear. 3 things you can touch,
That's a lot of
2
things to think
things you
about at
can
once.
smell, 1 thing you can taste, and I like go through coping mechanisms with her.
Is that something
She
that your
seems to appreciate it.
changeling
Mhm.
parents told you? It's the
I
only
never
thing.
knew them.
It's the only thing they told you. It's the only thing. So
I don't
it's all you
imagine
remember.
the cult would be very good at therapy, but that's very wholesome. Anyway,
Maybe it's something QZ taught you.
I guess we're back
Thank
up
you,
to the
Casey.
doctor at this point. So, doctor, what's up? You're on the ground.
I'll use half my movement speed to get up.
Mm-hmm. You attempt to get up
And
as a rock crashes through the wall, like shattering the window behind you, and kind of rolls into the the room.
Is this just a normal rock?
It looks like a big boulder chucked by something very strong.
Older. It's not.
I'd say this gets my attention more than the bird does.
Oh boy.
And I'd like to fly through the window after whatever through that boulder.
Great. So you just like Hulk leap.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you jump up the pile of rubble into the
I think
oncoming chaos on
QZ
the
would
street.
try and like follow. I don't know if it's possible because like I would like after knocking him over, I would have just been going to get my bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
I'd
like
say that's fine.
if I see him like running out the window, I might like revert to try and run after him and catch him.
At least
I'll
she's
say
not naked.
it is up to you. Do you want to
Oh,
avert your
discipline.
course and grab him instead, or do you want to,
I think QZ will divert his course. Yeah.
Okay.
Now how about this, EJ?
Mhm.
QZ's a little bit late to jumping, and he has to actually glide with his wings a little bit, like adrenaline in the moment, in order to catch up.
Your wings, which are not functional.
Yeah.
So you're attempting to intercept him, basically. Technically,
Yeah, I'm
you were 5
attempting
feet.
to grab him.
You were
so that
5
I
feet
am
beside each
where
other
he is.
when this happened, so I will say you by the rules would get an opportunity attack anyway. So I will say without any wing defying nonsense, you do manage
Okay.
to catch up to him and try to grab him as he's like getting out the door
Yeah, I
onto
just
the
want
street.
I want to hold on to him as he's flying, basically. Grab onto his leg as he jumps out the window.
Do I roll strength to carry him with me?
both of you roll strength.
Oh, I wanted to carry him with me through the window.
Can I roll dexterity instead of strength? I think that's a monk thing, right?
yeah, that is.
I don't know if it works for grappling, but if
Yeah, that's
if
my
it does,
curiosity
then
here.
sure.
I know that it works for attacks.
Isn't this an attack? I would feel
Technically,
attacked if someone grabbed my leg and while I was jumping out a window.
grappling is a
I'm
special
trying
kind
to
of
auto
attack.
defenestrate. Come on, guys.
Okay, EJ, if I win, can I take him with me through the window?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, he's wanting to come with you anyway, so it's just a matter of if you stop him, or if QZ stops your momentum, or if you both go flying.
Okay, is this a dex save for me or just a dex comparative?
You're doing strength, not dex.
Oh, right, strength. Okay. Where's my strength? Oh yeah, it's plus
Okay.
5.
But how do I get back?
You don't.
I have a 25.
Wow.
Well,
Was that a
I
nat 20?
rolled.
That's a nat 20 with a plus 5.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a 4 if it was strength and a 6 if it was dexterity.
So QZ, if you confidently are like, no, you're not going in it. Ah!
Yeah.
You go
But that's kind of what I
flying.
wanted, actually.
That's amazing.
Here, I'll cut the meme of it.
We'll say that you grab him like around the neck and your wings kind of like get in his face so neither of you can see where you're going, and you just catapult yourself into the street, slam into a wall, fall to the ground, and you're just in a heap on the ground.
Oh, so I'm not even able to hold on to him the whole way?
Okay, you can still be holding on to him if you want. I don't care. So, as you kind of figure out what your surroundings are, you see a earth elemental just kind of like imposingly standing like a hulking figure right in front of you, glaring down at you like, what in the world has just happened? and it picks up a rock to try to, bowl at you, looking like it's about to play Wii bowling. Um, I will say, let me check the stats on that. No, I do not want Earth emoji. Elemental, please.
When jumping through the window, that's also my action.
Um, I was technically treating it as that because you were doing like a Hulk leap thing, but
Okay.
if you want to still have your action, I did technically steal it from you, so yeah, you can
Well,
still have it if you want.
if the creature's nearby me, I'd like to have my action.
Sure. Yeah. Do you want to try to attack it or something? It's not within 5 feet, and you might not have any movement left.
I don't think I would.
After jumping and having stood up earlier. But you can do any ranged attack if you want to chuck something, any nearby object, or anything in your pack if you have it on you.
Do I have a large rock nearby me?
There might be some, well, maybe not rocks
Rubble?
necessarily, but yeah, either rubble or debris. Like,
I'd like to
just
take a large rubble and just like what do you call it? Those Olympian throw type.
shot push.
No. A discus. I'd like to throw it like a
Oh.
discus at him.
Nice. You are still on the ground, so you can't get as much power into it as you might normally, but you are also very strong. So yeah, go for it. Roll me an attack.
Yeah,
All right.
But we can like take.
What would be my?
I guess I would call it an improvised weapon, so I would go with just add your strength modifier.
Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. You see the discus of stone just kind of punt off of the thing's eye and not really cause all that much damage. It doesn't even seem to barely notice. And it's still just holding this big old rock, which it then prepares to like lob at you. Kuzith, did you get a turn yet? Was that the
No,
opportunity
not
attack
really.
thing?
If you were calling that my reaction.
Yeah, that was your opportunity, I guess. So we're up to you now, Kuzith. What would you like to do as you see
Okay.
the Atlas-sized bowling ball Indiana Jonesing towards you?
I think QZ's going to dash out of the way. Kind of crazy thought, right?
Wow. Are you gonna continue holding on to the doctor and like kind of pull
Well,
him
are we in
with
the
you?
air?
No, you're on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go of the doctor. I just didn't want him to get too far away from me.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, so I'll dash out of the way of that.
Okay. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, you can easily just by moving a little bit get out of the way of this like Indiana Jones sized
So
monstrosity
not
coming
even
towards you.
dashing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Dark Souls dodge roll.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay. And then after that, I don't
Mhm.
think I had time to grab my bag, so I'm now out here without my bag.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
I mean, you're a
probably
monk.
try and
Did you
get
have
like
anything that you wanted from your
I
bag?
wanted the rope.
Yeah, fair. There's plenty
So
of
I'm
other
gonna
debris around, like cloths from the um the little stalls, little market things that have
yeah,
been
sure.
yeah.
I'm gonna look around though, and like I see the elementals. Is it just the one that I see?
Well, you see one that's kind of like 20 feet up in the air, kind of like melting his fists into the Spellforge building, just kind of like trying to create lava where there once was a building, which is slowly flowing down the side of it, and fire is
Oh dear.
spewing from the melting glass.
Does
And
it
there's
look like any of the guards are handling anything well, or do they need help?
you do see a guard kind of like like there's 2 or 3 on the ground a little farther down the street that are shooting crossbows at the air elemental. Unsurprisingly, the bolts are passing through the air. So yeah, it seems like the situation is still in its early stages of developing.
And very chaotic already.
This is the absolute mayhem that I love D&D for.
Does the boulder hit Ray? Did you say that?
I did not yet. So I guess it probably will, but I suppose it depends on how the roll goes.
Yeah, I feel like we have to know now.
It does not. Oh wait, no, technically raise prone, so that would be advantage. Okay, it does.
Okay.
So, Ray, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as this big rock just kind of uses you as a speed bump. But it just makes you angrier. Oh, but you're raging, so that's half of that. So
Oh.
that would be 5 damage instead.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, that's 2. Okay.
Cool. QZ,
Bless you.
what would you like to use your action for?
I'm gonna use my action to I think I looking at how the doctor is heaved at the elemental, I think, well, I guess he's gonna help. So I'll kind of leave him to the side and then try and run in to attack this elemental.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, he looks
Oh.
big, beefy, and made of stone, so it might hurt to, like, straight up punch him with your knuckles, but you've trained a long time. What do you want to
Yeah, no. Cusive has like those calluses,
do?
and like,
He punched
well, I mean,
Cole
up
for
until
20
recently,
years.
he only used his fists,
Mhm.
and he still does a lot. So
Mhm.
I think, like, literally, there's research that says that your bones can get as strong as you train them to be like strong as steel.
Wow.
Now he is a bird, so like maybe only half
He's
that
got hollow bones! He just, like, crumples like paper mache. Ah!
Yeah, that's why it's been so much tougher for him being a monk.
Yeah. So you're gonna punch him in the face?
Well, how close can I get to it?
You can get there.
Okay. I will, yeah, then try and run up. And I'm not gonna actually punch it. I'm gonna try and like claw it across the eye, get as close as I can to that eye. Maybe like run up the side of a building or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, yeah, you can do that easily. I'm not even gonna make you roll a dex check because you're amazing at dex.
I mean, we can count it in as the hit.
You mean climbing the wall?
Yeah, like me getting to hit, like, not the climbing the wall part, I guess, but I'm saying like if I fail to hit, then maybe like it's because like I fell off the wall. But no, it's
Gotcha.
whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, so that would be a 19 total.
That will hit for sure.
Okay. Damage time 6. That was not a real roll. Okay, it was 4 again. All right, so that's 8 damage.
Yeah. Your claws kind of skitter across the stones of its face, kind of like hitting and scratching right over one of its eyes. But it being made of stone doesn't seem to make all that much of a difference. It seems like it is in fact resistant to such damage of, basic slashing and stuff that isn't magic. So it does take a little bit of damage, but it's so minor, it's basically cosmetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That
it can still see.
it does seem to still be able to see, even
That's
though
crazy.
like it has been
Works
scratched
on
across the
everything
eye.
else, I swear.
Yeah, this thing is. I mean, it's more or less animated stone, so the organs
Yeah.
themselves don't seem to be normal.
Crazy.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see. First damage to an elemental. We're now up to Ananias and Isabella. Are you going to do anything else? You are down the street, I would say, is your ending destination near where the guards are shooting crossbow bolts. You can probably see down the street that Qzeth and the Doctor Buttbuff are currently fighting the Earth Elemental.
Oh, I'm going to look and watch. How is Isabella doing?
I'm gonna roll for a panic attack. She
Attack attack.
seems okay. She's calming down as a result of you helping her to kind of relax. She's worried, of course, about her home being destroyed by her, potentially. But she's okay.
Uh, yeah, okay. Um, I think how we're like 500 feet away from this, right?
Yeah, if you chose to go the maximum distance.
Yeah, I did. Let
Mhm.
me check my range on my spells. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any spells that go that far. Like Eldritch Blast is 300 feet. I'm a little too far away. And I can't walk closer in time.
Technically, since I don't have a map, I am playing fast and loose with the distances anywhere. Would you like to say that you are closer? By at least some
No, I think
significant amount?
I already said I'm 500 feet. I don't want to retcon it.
Sure.
I think we're disengaged from combat.
Sure. So you're just gonna let other people deal with it?
I'm gonna let the other people deal with it. If I need to re-enter combat, I will, and I'll come back to this.
Okie doke.
Same. But I'm gonna be spending my time trying to comfort her
Mhm.
and work through it.
Mhm.
And by work, I mean she's not necessarily gonna help her emotionally. She's gonna like try to teach her like, oh, okay, just be careful with what you touch. Like you're very powerful. Like here's how to control it, and she's gonna explain better.
Yeah. For you, it lasted like a day or so, was the first like initial surge of magic kind of equalizing itself throughout your whole body before you like it kind of subsided and you were able to like walk and touch things normally without causing unintended side effects. Um, yeah. So, Doctor, you are up again.
All right. So I go Tasmanian Devil on this guy.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to. Where is it? So apparently, I have an ability called Extra Attack.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
that sounds reasonable for that level.
where is it? Trying to find it. There it is. Can attack 3 times instead of twice. Wait, what? I can attack 3 times.
Really?
What?
That's like this many.
I would have never known unless you showed me that thing.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Okay. What is reckless attack?
That means you attack with advantage, but you also
You leave
you're
yourself
like going
open.
all out. You're like, I am putting my all into this. So you get advantage with doing your attack, but people get advantage when they're attacking you next time because you've like put all your effort into it and you might be off balance or whatever. Hit or miss, you're still making yourself more vulnerable. So it's advantage at the cost of enemies getting advantage on you during the next turn.
Okay, I'm not using that right now.
Okay.
I think he needs to be a little more angry to get a little more.
Once he gets hit in the
So-
face once or twice, I think it'll.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to wait. What is this? Feral instinct advantage on initiative roll. No, that's not it. I'm going to extra attack, so 3 attacks on him.
Okay.
So all my attacks are unarmed, right?
I believe so, unless you're choosing to use a weapon of some kind.
I don't think he has a weapon on him.
Well, he has. Do you have your bag on you when you're working as the doctor, or did you have
It's
it
usually
set beside
beside
you?
his desk.
Aha! Take that, mosquito.
It's
Sorry.
usually set beside his desk.
Okay, so in that case, your supplies are still safely in your office, without fear of smashing all of them with your chaotic side.
So I have no weapons on me. All right. So
You
I
have all
will.
the weapons of the ground, all the broken pieces of wood and crumbled pieces of concrete and
What would that be considered damage wise? What's
improvised
that called?
weapon.
Improvised weapon.
There's also twisted metal and shattered glass raining down from where the fire elementals just having a fun with deconstruction. By the way, uh, if you guys want, we can take a break for dinner at some point around here. Just let me know
Yeah,
what time
our
you guys
dinner
need.
here is going to be ready at 6:30,
Okay,
so in about 30 minutes. We could
sounds
stop a
good.
little bit before.
Well, I think we should get done as much as we can here, maybe
Mhm.
until then. And then how long do you think it'll take before you come back after that?
At least 45 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 1d4. Is that correct?
1d4? Oh yes,
Does that sound correct?
that's what an improvised weapon is usually.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll pick up a nearby iron bar,
Okay.
and I'd like to just charge right at its face.
Yeah. Yeah, you grab like a horrible twisted lump of metal with a sharp stick on the end and you just try to swing it like a baseball bat or like a oddly shaped
Crowbar.
yeah, spear, I guess. Dr. Seuss spear. Try to stab it. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll to hit.
My first roll is a crit 20.
Ooh, nice. Definitely hits.
And it's a 1d4, right?
Yes, plus your strength, I would say.
Okay.
So,
That's actually good.
yeah.
4 plus 5 is 11? 9.
So you rolled a 4? Make sure you
Yes.
double it because it's a nat 20. So that
Okay,
would be
so 8 plus 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 damage on the first hit.
nice. Good job. Where are you hitting
Just
it specifically? In like the chest or its face?
like I'm going to uppercut its jaw.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll say you like sink it into its lower chin, and it seems to have like a slight chink in the armor there. So you just kind of drag it deeply in there, causing it to like stumble backward and let out a rivaling your
And
chaotic one.
before I fall back down, I grab onto one of the rocks on its chest so I can swing at that same area again.
So you're leaving the weapon embedded there, and you're just gonna beat on that same spot?
Yes.
Nice. And
All right.
you have 3 attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My next one is 17 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
That
And
hits as
then
well.
my damage is a 2 plus 5, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my third attack. What is that? That's an 18 plus 5. So that
That
hits.
also hits, yep.
The damage is 6 plus 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice. Yeah.
And I'm just welling on that same area over and over and over while just yelling at it.
Oh my gosh. Literally
Goes
just you know that scene in The Incredibles where Syndrome is like flying and the baby's just like crawling all over his body and just like
Yes!
it's like that. Oh. So you see it like unable to recover as it like continues reeling back farther and farther, and trips over something and like begins to stumble. It seems like you're kind of taking little chunks out of it, repeatedly, little chips here and there, which individually aren't doing all that much, but the cumulative effect does seem to be severely injuring it. It seems almost like it's bloodied, but not quite. It's just reeling with the effects of your insanity at this point. So technically, now it would be these guys' turns. I'm gonna say the earth elemental specifically, doesn't do anything except just try to like throw you off of it, because you are entirely up in its bit. Ooh, that is a nat 20.
Oh,
You can roll strength to contest it still. You might
do
actually be
I
able to
have?
overpower it if you also get a nat 20.
Is it a
Strength.
strength? Okay.
Mhm.
Come on! It's not nat 20. It's a dirty 23.
Ooh.
I think that's up
Oh, it's also got a +5 its strength. Sorry.
to you. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it won.
So it does manage to like chuck you away, but it's close. It's very close. You're like grabbing onto its arm, and you like yank off a piece of its armor as you're kind of falling away and skidding to the ground like a like a wild animal. And it's just kind of looking at you with like a new recalibrating the threat level of the situation. Now you can see it's kind of eyeing you in nervousness.
And
Meanwhile,
while it's eyeing me, drool's just coming down my chin.
speaking of drool, QZ, where are you right now?
Speaking of drool,
I
No.
think Uzith, after he landed, he kind of looks up and sees that it did nothing, and then it's like, I need magic. So he's going to
Oh.
try and like start searching through the stores to find a magic weapon that he would be able to use to uh get a stab in with it. He's
Mhm.
gonna like look for a glowing sword, a dagger of sorts, or a new javelin, something like that.
it's like he accidentally
see-
finds a curse of binding.
Oh no.
It could happen. We'll just have to roll.
As you rummage around, you quickly find something that, well, it seems magical. There's 4 little like balls of some kind. They're like 2 inches in diameter, and they're like black and weird looking. You would imagine that there's some kind of weapon, or grenades, or just rocks. I don't know.
What do they smell like?
1 second.
Are you smelling your bed to
What
figure
do they
that out?
smell
No,
magic-y?
I'm looking at a book.
Do they smell magic-y?
I thought he was sniffing his bed.
I mean, they're like rocks. They're like obsidian, maybe. They smell
rock.
they smell rocky. Maybe
Okay.
they smell magic-y. I don't know. Can you smell magic?
It clearly looks like they're not just like, rubble that's here.
No, they definitely look. I mean, they are carefully polished and manufactured in some way. They have a strange otherworldly
Okay.
like sheen to the inside of them. You can like they're semi-transparent.
Okay. So this being the first thing that QZ finds, he's probably gonna like land, look up, realize, and then just like start scanning the area. See these, run up, inspect them really quickly,
Mhm.
grasp it, thinking of Mama Swizzle, and then chuck it.
Thank you, Mama.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see here.
I love the book.
Oh boy. How far would you like to have been thrown after getting dislodged from the beast ray?
I'd say 10, 15 feet at most.
15 feet?
Like,
Okay.
that'd be
Make
an
make your
explosion.
choice. Are you 10 feet away or are you 15 feet away from it?
15.
15? Okay, cool. So QZ just chucks this little like bead, this ball of black magic or whatever this is, at the earth elemental, and it smacks it straight in the face, and it shatters, just like explodes into a ball of some kind of shimmering glow, which then expands into a 10-foot radius, and you see quickly everything that was on the ground and around, and the elemental itself, all just begin kind of like floating in the air and spinning around for a second, and it is hovering like, what the heck? What? Why am I floating? And a sphere of transparent force just kind of materializes around it and keeps it more or less trapped in a little hamster ball for a second. You can also tell that the explosion itself kind of like forced it backward, causing it. Could you roll me 5d4?
Who, me?
Yep. Pumpkin.
It's not always about you, Ray. Come on.
I don't try to make it.
2, 1, 1, 1, 2,
You're really good.
2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Could you add that up for
Hi,
me?
Kitty.
I'm bad at basic math.
Thank you, Anna.
Oh my goodness, he's so wet.
What'd she do?
He was out in the rain.
Oh no.
Okay, so that would be
Lol.
7.
7? Okay. Yeah, he you can tell he like gets hit in the face by this and stumbles backward, reeling once again from the pain, and a
no.
crack forms from his lower jaw up to where you've already scratched his eye, and like just leaving his entire face like cracked kind of in half. And now he's trapped in this sphere. He's stuck in the sphere. Yeah. So he just kind of and like tries to come forward towards you and is like rolling the hamster ball, which kind of harmlessly bounces against some walls, gets stuck on a piece of rubble, and is just well done.
After seeing this, I think Qzeth is going to like grab the rest of the
Magic.
he's gonna be like, where are they? And he's just gonna start
Pokeballs.
running around, like trying to find them all.
Well,
Just throw the rock.
Gotta catch them all!
The reason I mentioned, speaking of drool, is as you're doing this, basically you hear a behind you, and you turn around to see like a waterfall kind of raining down from the glass platform above you, right behind you, and more or less dripping partially around you. So now there's a water elemental kind of looming behind you like a Scooby-Doo villain. Just
Yeah,
taps
so
you
I'm
on the
definitely
shoulder.
gonna scatter to grab the rest of the rock.
Sounds good. So I guess that would be your turn taken care of as well. The fire elemental is finally going to decide, you know what, this building is not very exciting to burn down. I'm going to go find something else to do. So it leaps off, doing a similar kind of Hulk thing as Ray did just now, and it's going to kind of like flame on and rocket down,
Flame on!
rocket down into the ground. A lot closer to Ananias actually. Like landing in some more boxes that have not yet have the pleasure of being smashed and destroyed yet, and he'll light them on fire and just as the guards continue to shoot a crossbow beam straight into its face, dealing a bit of damage to it, pincushioning it slightly. Another
How
guard,
close is he to me?
I would say about 100 feet, and another guard is casting some magic now that more people are arriving, and half of the water elemental just gets like frozen in icicles as its shoulder is hit by some kind of ice spell. And the air elemental finally decides what it's going to do, and it just kind of leaves. just tries to escape the entire kingdom, I guess. Just flies up.
Not a good sign.
Does not want to deal with any of this nonsense that's currently happening. So I
These
guess
matter-of-factly statements you're making, it's just...
it just leaves. He does not want any of the nonsense. He did not sign up for this. The other ones, they're all about this life, but he's like, nah, I'm an airbender.
I'm an airbender.
Kat, what would you like to do?
Well, since I'm close by, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him into oblivion.
Nice, that works.
You're working on homework, Cat?
Roll to hit.
I'm not working on homework. I'm like trying to find D&D Beyond to work.
Uh,
I'm going back to my spells.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes a bit to load for me.
Mm-hmm.
that's fair.
Right. is the character or the creature I'm about to hit, does it look sick? Does it look like it's been damaged?
Yes, it's got like 3 crossbow bolts sticking out of its like 2 here and here and 1
Would you
in its
say it's
face,
been
although
bloody?
they are burning away quickly because the fire elemental is so hot. Not like in an attractive way, just like literally hot.
Would you say it's been bloodied or no?
No.
All right, I'm gonna upcast.
Okay.
Um, I might just do like. Do I have to cast it as level 4, or can I do like one lower?
It seems since you're a warlock and you naturally cast everything at the highest level you can, I don't think you can choose to do a lower level.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it into oblivion. Um,
I approve.
as a cantrip, it does 2. If I upcast it, how many more does it get?
What does the spell say? I don't have it pulled up currently.
Oh, never mind. I can't upcast it. It's just a cantrip.
Ah. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It does do 2 beams at 5th level, so it just scales with my level.
Yep, so you need to make 2 ranged spell attacks then.
Okay, do I have to roll to hit twice?
Yes.
Okay, I got a 5 and a 19. Do I have to add anything to that?
Yes. You gotta add your spell attack modifier, which is a +5 it looks like.
Oh, so a 10 probably won't hit, but a 29 does.
29? How did you what? What did you roll initially to end up with a
10 and a
29?
1?
No, I rolled a 5 and a 19.
You
That's
don't
not
you don't
29.
add them all together. You've rolling 2 separate attacks.
But your multiplyer's +5, right?
Okay. So I rolled a 24
Gotcha. So a 10
and
and
then
a
a
24.
and a 9 or and a 10. I don't know.
Yep.
What was the
Yeah.
number you actually
Yeah.
rolled?
Go ahead and roll the
You remember
damage on that second one.
Only the
second-
second hit.
Yeah, the second one hits. Let's see. Does this have immunity to that type of damage? No, it does not. In fact, it doesn't even have resistance to it.
What
So,
number?
A
force
D10.
damage.
Yes. 'Cause- wait, no,
This is a
this
12.
them.
I can roll it?
Yeah.
8.
8. Nice.
Just 8 straight.
I don't know if it adds anything.
Feel like the damage of the
Yeah.
spell.
You focus your energy
Um,
towards the monster, and a beam of energy just hits it right in the chest and blows a little hole that you can see just in its like magma-y heart, and then it just kind of flows back together and it roars at you, chucking a ball of fire in your general direction. Not like the spell fireball, but just an oozy mass of flames and magma kind of flies scattering towards you and does not manage to hit. It kind of falls short and kind of scatters across the ground in front of you. Isabella is going to kind of bravely step forward and try to cast a spell that she used to know how to do. We will see what happens. I hope it doesn't summon more fire elementals, or we'll be here all day.
Do it.
That would be so unfortunate. I would cry.
Void elemental.
Oh no! I have no idea what that would be.
I still really think we should send that idea of the Hydra that gets more heads whenever it attacks you successfully, instead of whenever you chop off its head successfully, another head grows back.
Jeez, that would be dangerous.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious though. You just have to not get hit.
Interesting. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, okay. I
The
guess that one.
evil
I was reading the
tentacle.
wrong one. I read the one below it at first. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, she um tries to cast a spell, and you see it kind of like spark and fizzle from her fingertips, and then she goes, "Oh, I don't think that did what I wanted," but nothing seems to happen as far as you can tell.
Hooray.
Yay. Um, yeah. Okay, so that's Ananias' turn taken care of. That's Isabella's turn taken care of, and the fire elemental's turn taken care of. I have more or less lost track of the initiative order at this point. I'm sorry.
Have you done water elemental yet?
I don't think so, technically. I
Did
mean,
you
it
even
used its
roll the
movement to
initiative?
get to QZ last time.
A long time ago.
I think it's your turn,
He's,
Ray.
he's keeping the same order.
Okay. Well, honestly, I don't think I realized that the earth elemental is no threat. So I'm
Oh,
going
can we go back to
to.
top of the order? Because we could take a pause here.
We could. If you would like to take a pause, this could be a good time.
Just so
And
that
we'll
way
come
you
back.
know it's top of the order, so your order can just go down the list again.
It's
'Cause you did
probably a good
randomly,
idea to take a
right?
break.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right.
Well, I'll see you
Okay.
guys. Uh, can we just say
After Din
variable?
Din.
Yeah, let's just say variable instead of setting a specific time, because I would like to come back as soon as we can, because there's lots to get to. But at the same
Mhm.
time, uh, if I say a specific time, then people might be late or whatever.
7
So
at the latest.
yeah,
So.
just keep your eyes on the chat and do it as soon as we're all ready. See you in a
All right.
bit.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, Ray, that is exactly what it was supposed to look like when I was holding on to
I love it. That is my favorite.
Oh, that's
There you go.
amazing.
Alrighty. See you soon.
See ya.
Bye. So what's the game plan, boss? Yeah, this has not gone at all how I expected. I think I'm going to have to skip the negotiations with Dearth, but I will get them to the Citadel as soon as possible. This combat is wrapping up pretty quickly now that I've given QZ some beads of force, so I'm hoping that he can Pokeball them up and the citizens of Lunimus can take them out quickly and it'll be all good. And then, in conjunction with Ray having finished most of his work that is keeping him there because he wants to be there, he also now will be viewed with suspicion by the citizens now that he can go crazy at a moment's notice. So they're going to be like, "Hey, why don't we like have you go do this other important quest where you find the prince or something? Wouldn't that be great?" Because everyone's got a reason to want to go to Lunimus at this point. I mean, to the Citadel. Um, the only problem is I did want them to go to um, I did want them to go try to negotiate with Dearth just to have like a brief conversation. And yeah, I can't give spoilers about all that, but maybe we'll just have to forego that and not bother with it because of time. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for like a year and a half while we're doing all this stuff. I want to get you guys involved as soon as possible. So yeah, I think we're just gonna skip that, maybe come back to it at another point. Can't win them all. Yep. I mean, to be fair, this has been really fun. Like I did not expect to randomly be having this fight here. But that's what D&D does. So I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. And I hope you're not feeling like I'm wasting your time as well, because yeah, like I said, I did not want to force you guys to be here if there was nothing to be done. And now, yeah, we've not only did we start late, but now we're doing things that were not part of that plan. So yeah, reorganizing on the fly. It's fine. I'll spend probably the next 30 to 45 minutes trying to come up with a good plan of how to restructure things. But I will try to make sure that within the next like after we start the next 15 minutes, maybe I'll get them to the Citadel. I hope. I hope. Yeah. Been screaming at the at my computer at them destroying our kingdom, but in a fun way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. How do you feel about your sister being given a warlock pact by your other sister? Cat kind of completely surprised me with that suggestion. Oh. I love them. Oh. That's great. We all have our deities. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's an Oath of Crown Paladin but a warlock anyway? Yeah, fair enough. Okie dokie. Well, regains me a spell slot. Interesting. I'll have to look at that too. Oh yeah, I forgot they also need to go to the shops. Ah, dang it. Maybe maybe they can go shopping at the Citadel instead. That's probably going to be the best use of time. Cause they did want to go shopping for some items, cause they have like Kuzith and Ananias both have like 50 pounds worth of silver on their backs, which is like 4,000 silver each. And they've just got so much money they don't know what to do with. Um, and they were going to go shopping. I'm going to encourage them to go to the Citadel first and shop there instead because of I want to have you guys involved quickly rather than have them do a bunch of shopping and waste even more time before you guys get introduced. Yeah. Even though it doesn't technically make sense because why would the Citadel be selling all these items to people who would probably not need them, as opposed to at Lunimus where there's people who are more out in the rest of culture. But whatever, who cares? Who cares about the logic? I'm just gonna move all the all the shopping stuff for the sake of the um uh time management. Breaking canon is okay as long as it's for a good gaming experience. I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna do some planning and some uh reorganizing, and I'll be back in maybe. Well, I'll leave the stream going so you'll see when I'm back. But feel free to take 45, take 30, whatever. I'll be back in probably 20 to 30, just in case people get back early. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel obligated to watch the other people do whatever. I'll let you know whenever the time is drawing near. And I am excited to see you guys soon. We are eating too. Okay, perfect. You know what? I really should get food. I have not eaten much today. I'm probably gonna die of dehydration and stuff. Yeah. See you later.
Whoa, I'm bright. Let's look at EJ's empty room.
Those kinds. Do you see them?
Me?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Does it at least taste good?
Want to find out?
I want you to tell me.
I don't.
So I guess I want to find out, but not through my own experience.
I don't.
A second-hand understanding.
I don't like to form my own opinions.
Okay.
That was really funny. Did you see that?
Nope.
Hello.
We've
I
been
didn't
waiting
realize-
for you.
I didn't realize you were back.
I didn't realize I was back either.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I knew I was back.
Hi, back.
Oh, hi back. I'm dead.
hi, Dad. I'm Ray.
Oh my. Oh my dog.
Okay, so when we last left off, Ray's turn. He was saying that he still doesn't realize that the threat is neutralized potentially with the Earth Elemental. The Water Elemental's still behind QZ, about to attack him, but it just got hit in the shoulder by like a freezing spell that kind of froze half of its shoulder and is now like a big iceberg in its back. The Fire Elemental is getting pincushioned by guards, and Ananias just blasted a hole in its chest. It's still going strong though, and tried to throw lava at Ananias but missed. Doctor, what would you like to do? Man, we need some dramatic music.
The doctor flies at the orb thing that's
Can you take a picture?
surrounding the elemental.
Hang on one
And
second. I'm
starts
going to share
attacking.
some music, which I
Okay.
know is pointless, but whatever. I'm having a good time. Just ignore the fact that there's a desert and Death may have been involved, but we'll get to that someday. I definitely did not have a different fight planned for this session. Sorry, what did you say?
Fly at the bubble and attack it.
Okie dokie. So, go ahead and roll your attack. What are you using to attack it? Just this?
I pick up a rock.
Just a rock. Cool. Are you like swinging it like a golf club to hit the thing with a rock, or just smashing it?
Oh, I'm smashing it. How would you swing a rock as a golf club?
I just. I don't know. Okay.
That's a bowling ball, EJ.
Well, your arm is like the golf club, is what I'm saying, and the
11.
weight hits it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's possible to miss it. However, as you hit it, it feels like it is just the most light, little inflated, like, plastic ball, like those balls that the kids play with at the at Walmart or something. It's like it feels like one of those. So as you hit it, it just goes ping and goes flying and harmlessly kind of bounces off of the buildings like a pinball and kind of like lands far in the distance with the thing going the entire time. It was basically weightless. It weighed like 1 pound as you hit it, so it went flying. And yeah, it actually like goes so far down the street and ends up kind of bumping into the fire elemental and stopping there. And the fire elemental just turns like, what? The heck, bro? And the earth elemental's like, "Rah." Okay, well, you've got some distance now. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Well, I'm just going to end my turn since I can't use the rest of my 2 more attacks.
Sorry. Yeah, it seems like this containing ball of force is more or less protecting it from any attack, but also keeping it contained from being able to attack anything else. So,
Unless I can attack the water elemental where I am by throwing rubble that's near me.
you probably could. You'd have
But
to
would
do
that
it over
count
QZ.
towards- Would that work with my extra attack?
Could you tell me the rules of your other attack? It's just like an extra attack action, right? So I don't see why you couldn't do a ranged attack.
Yeah, it just says you can attack 3 times instead of once whenever you take an attack action on your turn.
Yeah, that would absolutely be fine. QZ will just have to duck, I guess, to avoid getting smashed in the face by rocks being chucked.
Okay, well, I'm going to chuck a rock at the water elemental,
Okie dokie.
and I accidentally closed my character sheet. Crap. 1 second.
Me too. Amen.
Okay, so
Rookie mistakes. I would never do such a thing.
I'm not doing strength, am I?
You don't have a character.
Exactly.
Am I doing strength or dexterity?
Me?
That's a good question. I would say strength because you're chucking something, but there is some argument to be made that ranged attacks are usually dexterity, so whatever. I'll let you choose.
I'll leave it up to you. Okay, well, I'll take strength then. I rolled a 16.
Nice. That's with your modifier?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yes, that hits the water elemental.
That is a 4 plus 5 equals 9.
Nice, wow. Okay.
And then my second attack is a 17 plus 5. So that hits.
Mm-hmm.
And the damage is another 9.
Wow. Good stuff. Okay. There it is. Marking your damage appropriately. So yeah, you chuck these rocks at the water elemental. QZ has to duck. QZ, just for the sake of it, could you...
Don't you mean goose?
Hmm?
Don't you mean goose?
Could you roll me a dexterity saving throw just for the sake of it?
I thought he said roll me a dexterity saving
A
throw.
dexterity.
Well, I'm definitely gonna pass. So that is a 24.
Yeah, you're good. So you matrix your way to safety as these rocks fly over your head, and they cause a huge ripple across the entire body of this thing as it kind of slows down and all the energy is imparted to the creature. But it doesn't seem to do all that much damage, given that it's made of water. But the rock completely gets stopped by it and knocks the thing backward, and it seems pretty upset about it. So you would assume it still damaged it. Next up is the water elemental, who is going to attempt to attack QZ, who's right in front of it. It, unfortunately, or fortunately for QZ, is not very good at what it's doing, so it tries to whelm over you, and you just easily can kind of roll to the side to avoid it entirely. Then the earth elemental is not able to do anything. It's just hitting on the side
Is
of
it
its
like,
Pokeball.
so you said that it was like a hamster wheel, but obviously they would be able to control it in that case. So is it more like the bubble that you get put in Mario after your character dies?
No, it's like a hamster ball. He's he's rolling into things and is not really.
Oh, okay. So he's still causing destruction.
Not really though, because the ball is so light. It's just kind of harmlessly bumps against stuff.
I think
Okay.
he's thinking of the same ball from that one movie with the kid that was allergic to everything and had to be put in a ball.
Okay.
What? I haven't seen this movie.
It's called Bubble Boy.
Interesting.
It's based off of a real life thing, actually.
Gotcha. Interesting. So that is the water elemental's turn and the earth elemental's turn taken care of. The earth elemental really is just kind of harmlessly bumping into things on the street now, just getting progressively more infuriated by its lack of mobility and ability to damage things. QZ, you're up.
Alrighty. So the water one's the closest to me?
Yes, it is
I'm gonna
right
throw
on
another
top
rock.
of you. You're gonna throw another rock?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
you
it was...
mean the black rock thing?
Yes.
Oh.
So I mean, when it first tried to attack me, one thought that I had was to just like dodge out of the way, drop the rock where it's hitting, so that it hits the rock as it flies in.
Oh. Okay, so
So could I
you're
do that instead?
yeah, because like it tried to like attack you. So if you put the thing there and it slammed into it instead, that's a
Yeah.
valid option. However, you will still be, as you're rolling out of the way, you'll still be like within that 10 feet radius.
That's
where
fine.
you saw the previous one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Similarly, this thing slams onto the thing, and it explodes once again. And let's see. Could you roll once again 5 d4s?
Yes.
Actually, first, make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. DC 15.
You'll be fine, probably.
Oh.
That ones.
Well, technically it rolled a 14, but it fell on the floor. I could roll again.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay. But it's a
I
saving
mean,
throw because
was the floor clean though?
Yes, but not like edible clean.
I don't know if we can use that die
That's
then.
funny. I get it. It's a callback.
And it was a what saving throw?
Dexterity.
Okay, so all right, so that would be a 21. So I save.
Yes, yeah, you're fine.
You're safe.
Let's see. Sorry, just trying to understand properly. Haven't used this item before. Okay. So, you having succeeded the save, as this thing explodes, you are just like pushed away out of the radius of this thing. This thing, however, seems to have failed the save, and as it's like landing on this explosion, it bubbles up from within it and expands outward, trapping once again this thing in a ball. So you luckily managed to save, so you are not trapped in the ball with it. Otherwise, that would have gone much worse for you. But now there is a ball of water, of ooze, just stuck,
Beautiful.
and it's like trying to slosh its way, just like pressing against the the glass, more or less, like a very angry a puddle. It's just trying to get to you, but it cannot.
Yeah, I rolled a total 10 after all the 5 d4s.
Nice. Cool. Okay, I will mark that. And this thing is vulnerable to force damage, so that's great. No resistance there. It actually is looking pretty hurt, this one is. It's still got a big ice cube floating in the water now. Cool. So, anything else you want to do with your turn, or are we up to Ananias?
I'll make my way closer to the next closest elemental to me.
The last one appears to be the fire elemental, which is like almost 500 feet away from you because it decided to yeet.
Yep, I'll make
Yep.
my way that way.
Okay, cool. Other casters are also kind of coming out of the alleys and stuff and are helping to kind of surround these captured creatures and basically be ready to take care of them, or trap them once the containment wears off. So, Ananias, there's a fiery boy in front of you.
I cast the same spell.
Yay! Which one?
Eldritch.
Blast?
Okay, 16 plus whatever to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then the next one is doesn't hit. It's a 3.
Oof. Yep, that one does not hit.
I'm gonna roll a d10.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm having deja vu.
Would have been funny.
I have been in this place.
I rolled a 10 or a 1.
It's a 1.
A 1.
Yes. Okay, cool. So you blast this fire elemental, and once again, you just kind of blast a few tongues of flame away, but it doesn't seem to stop it. Now the fire elemental is going to imposingly rush towards you. Let's see. What is its speed? You are currently 100 feet away from it, right? Is that what I said? Or 60 feet? Or what did I say?
Who's the you?
I remember 100.
I do remember that too. What's the range on Eldritch Blast, though?
300 feet.
Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, so it's just gonna charge at you as far as it can get, which appears to be. Oh my gosh! Apparently,
What's its range?
its speed is 50,
Holy.
which dashing would be 100. So it gets
It's
to
right
you.
on top of you.
It gets right to you, and then before it can actually do anything to you, it just is like burning in rage right up in your face, like a roaring inferno.
It's Surtur, everyone run!
Yeah, you can feel the heat just like curling your hair and like singeing your clothes and making you smell like soot and everything. It's real gross. But he can't quite hurt you yet because of the rules of D&D. So, we are now up to Isabella, who is going to probably do something, but maybe not something useful. She's scared to touch anything. She's scared to cast spells. What should she do? Let me check her spell list.
And then all of a sudden she has this giant fire monster right in front of her.
Yeah, she's like, let's see. Is there any bucket of water near her? I don't think so. Great. Yeah, she doesn't know what to do. She's just gonna do something. She's gonna wave her hands and hope for the best, and we'll see what happens there.
And this was the day we found out how the
TPK.
city disappeared.
Yep. Summons Tarask.
Who's that?
A Tarask is a big boy.
Ah, okay.
Uh,
First
oh!
time hearing of it.
Well, that is actually helpful.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. Oh. But the second result, not so much. Highs or lows?
Who do you want to give that to?
How about
I say
cat?
low. Cat. Cat.
Highs or lows?
Sorry, I was having a panic attack. What's up?
Oh, you
Oh.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm out of it, guys. I've been really having a bad week. Lots of stuff has happened.
Oh.
I haven't even told Nathan yet.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do we need to chill it out a bit?
No.
No, she was in her head, so if she can get into the game, it will be fine.
Ah,
It's just while we're
okay.
entertained in her.
Well, Isabella is also having a panic attack. She's waving her arms as this thing is
I relate.
like this fiery inferno is in her face now. She's like, ah! Just waves her hands, hoping for something to happen. Highs or lows? I rolled on the table, and there's an effect that could go one of two ways with 50% chance. So,
All right.
yeah.
You have to go highs, right? Because, at the very least, if something goes wrong and you chose highs, at least it was a high number.
Okay, highs.
Highs. Okay. Isabella
numbers are
suddenly grows to be twice as tall as she normally is, just like Ant-Man, and a shimmery blue shield of energy kind of appears in front of her as well, more or less super protecting her. And she's like, okay, I didn't expect that to work! Wow! And her voice is like way deeper than it was before.
Whoa.
That is her turn. As much as she would love to punt this thing, she does not have any action left. So, we're back up to the doctor. Unless Aaron and Air Elemental would like to come back. Yeah, so the doctor, you currently have the water elemental near you in a ball, and that's pretty much the other enemy, other than Qzeth, who's there.
I see QZ, and I notice he's not in a ball as well.
Mhm.
And I remembered that punching the last ball just went pew! So, I attack QZ.
Great.
Alright. So, roll the hit. My first attack! Oof. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Nice.
Alright, that is.
Yep, that hits. I mean, nice in a sorry you're attacking your friend kind of way.
6 damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Second attack. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. The damage is 6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay.
And oh, hey, would you look at that? A nat 1.
Nice. Let's
What
just
happens with the nat 1?
let's just say you're like you're jumping on Qzeth and trying to like wail on him after he's just been kind of like knocked sideways by the force of this magical rock that he's thrown, and you're like kind of more or less sat on his chest and you're just trying to punch him, and then he just grabs your fist and like holds it in place and he's like, "No, stop it,
That worked.
bad doctor."
Bad doctor.
Water Elemental's turn, can't do anything. It's just kind of a smoothie in a cup at this point. Earth Element. Earth Elemental is also equally harmless. Qzeth, your turn.
Alrighty. I think Qzeth. Well, obviously Qzeth will push away the doctor's fist from him,
Mm-hmm.
from where he caught it. And continue on his way to the last elemental, I guess.
Mm.
Just
Mhm.
try and outpace the doctor.
Okay, so 2 things there. Are you disengaging?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you push my fist away, my contorted angry face turned into one of those big, sad baby faces for a second.
Aww. It's literally cool. It's so cute.
Oh dear. Okay. Ananias, you are up again. I don't know if you can hear me.
She can.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
It's your turn.
Is something alive? I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Friends are alive though, Cat.
You know,
Okay.
if you want, for the sake of speeding things along, we can just, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Right. A
happen
19
next
plus
round anyway.
whatever.
19 plus whatever.
Does
that
11
hits.
plus something hit?
It does, actually. The fire elemental
Straight up.
AC
Okay,
is
both
less.
mine hit.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, I would love to roll my dice for damage.
You roll your dice, you move your mice. Nobody gets hurt.
Okay, a 10 and a 2.
Nice. 12 damage to the fire elemental. It is looking pretty rough now, actually.
And bloody!
Yes, it is certainly at least bloody. You're like blowing holes in it like Swiss cheese as you're right in its face, and it goes and, like lets loose a fiery roar with its like weird-looking face. It is now its turn, and it's going to attempt to like smack at you, but Isabella, being both large and with like a magic shield now kind of protecting with a barrier in front of her, she's just gonna kind of take a step like to put herself between you and it, and just kind of like push it over, or at least create a wall that it can't get past between you and it, and you feel cool on the other side of the shield, as though it's completely negating the effect of the heat. So that takes care of that. At this point, you hear a voice from a little farther behind you, Ananias, down the street, that just kind of calls out, "What is going on over here?" It's a woman's voice. You recognize it
The
as
woman's voice?
Lady Lillian.
A
And
wee man.
as she comes into the oops. Sorry. Just figured I'd quit the music. As she comes down the street, she just waves her hands with like some high level magic voodoo or whatever, and a swirling kind of beam of magic kind of whisks forward and immediately blows away, like bit by bit, the fire elemental and the earth elemental and the water elemental, all, each in their little cages, dispelling all the magic and returning everything to normal, more or less, except for the burning wreckage and water and earth.
Yeah. So where did the air elemental go again?
It just left. He
That's what
just
I
peaced
thought.
out. He did not
Yeah.
want to deal with this today.
Okay. I'll just assume that it got caught as well. That way, QZeth can have peace of mind. He's
It's
gonna be like, it was
probably
magic.
gone.
It was magic.
Or
It's
he'll
like,
come
it was
back
magic. It's
later
caught as
as a
well.
very chill NPC. I don't know. Yeah. So
The
Lady
new
Lillian
beholder.
just kind of looks
Could become
around at
there.
the chaos and the bloodshed and, the doctor just going like Chewbacca. And she once again just goes, "Would anyone like to explain what is going on around here?"
And then we all point fingers and say, they did it.
At who, the doctor?
No, just each and every single one of us points
Like the
saying the
Spider-Man
other
meme,
person
yes.
did it.
Brilliant.
The doctor's
like
over there
that
just sucking his
music.
thumb now.
The doctor's doing what?
He's just sucking his thumb now.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So do you choose to explain things just to speed things along?
I choose to explain things to her.
Absolutely.
You
What would you
wouldn't know
like to
the
say?
doctor's situation though.
I explain. Oh, I was trying to teach her a magic trick, but it went wrong and an elemental appeared.
Oh.
And then more did. I don't know what that is.
She looks over at the doctor,
You
who's
see-
just like sobbing uncontrollably.
QZ will say, I believe that's the doctor. I have no idea what happened though. It just woke me up and I mean, I don't want to say monster. I think it's still the doctor. I don't know if you can hear me in there. Hey buddy, if you calm down, we'll get you back to your doctoriness.
So,
Somehow.
Doctor, we haven't actually really talked too much about what triggers you to go back to normal. Have you thought about that?
I honestly no.
So are you just stuck being crazy now until some future?
I think there should be like a stress gauge that releases as I'm the doctor. I mean, as I'm the Mr. Hyde or whatever.
Like a power-up bar that slowly ticks down?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
But it
Yeah.
goes up as I take damage or get stressed, things like that.
Gotcha. Well,
But I think it's just a matter of time, maybe.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, people are around at this point, and there are plenty of guards attracted to the situation. So, seeing that you're not actually attacking anything, they're not putting their hands on you. But if you start to attack things again, they'll probably restrain you. But yeah, I'm not sure if you would have blown off enough steam to go out of crazy mode right now or not. But if you were just left alone for a little bit, perhaps it'll go back to normal.
If it's
Anyway.
on a ticking scale, could it perhaps be like Ray has actually gotten smaller? Like the doctor's gotten smaller from how big he grew up to, and like there's literal steam of like his mass
Shooting out of his
shrinking back
ears.
down, coming off of him.
Reminds me of One Piece Luffy there.
Yeah, something like that.
That's very interesting. Anyway, so I don't even know how to wrap up this situation.
Paper.
Let's. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure exactly what happened here, but I'm glad to see that everyone seems to be safe. We will get a healer to take a look at the doctor, and she looks over at Isabella. He was huge still. Isabella, would you mind tending to the doctor's wounds? And Isabella goes, no, sorry, you don't want me to do that right now. Looks down at her hands. Ah, I see. Well, okay. We'll get someone else to do it. Huh. I I it's 8 in the morning. How did you all manage to get this level of insanity to happen this early?
Heath looks at his sundial and says, "Actually, 8:15,
Fine.
16."
He's just canonically got a sundial strapped to his wrist,
Yeah,
you know?
clearly.
Uh, so we'll just say to speed things along a little bit, the chaos is resolved. People are, you know,
Picking up, cleaning
yeah,
up.
yeah, and the wounds are tended to. The doctor is not attacked or threatened, causing him to not go into another murderous rage. And after a little bit, he calms down enough to where he starts feeling weird again, kind of shrinks down, and with a weird, painful feeling in his chest, the madness leaves him, and he is returned to his original state, having no idea what has just occurred. Even though people are questioning him and complaining at him and accusing him of having caused much of the chaos in this particular area, although whether or not that's true is definitely debatable. So, um, let's just go ahead and say you are all now in Lady Lillian's office as she's talking with you and trying to decide what to do about this whole mess. Um, so
QC's gonna be sitting there upset, like, I wasn't in trouble. How did I get in
I do
trouble?
appreciate very much. I thank you for your quick thinking in heroically saving the situation. That is much appreciated. I am mildly concerned about the doctor's condition, it seems, and she gives a questioning tone. The
She,
doctor, you have no idea what's been going on, right? You've pieced together
yeah.
something, but maybe you're in denial.
So, what do you mean with, oh, your concern about me? Last I remember, I was getting ready to sleep.
I see. Well, it must have been quite a dream that you had to have sent you into such a state. You were spotted beating up your friend here, it seems, or your assistant.
Nonsense, I would never do such a thing to lay a hand. Otherwise, the workers' refuge would come after me.
Well, keep in mind. No, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that we didn't. Oh, no, yeah, not gonna talk about that. Go on. Yes, my boss would never hurt me.
Very well. Well, I mean, it's not that people are uncomfortable with your continued existence around here, but I do note that you have made significant progress in your um, provision of weapons for Lunimus at this point. Perhaps I have a more productive assignment to send you on. Um, Two, I suppose, but I maybe should take one on myself at this point. I wanted to have someone go and negotiate with Dearth, um, but I suppose perhaps I should just bite the bullet and do it myself at this point. But you all,
Oh, surely we can come along. QC jumps in and says,
yes, I thought of that as well, but I think there is a more pressing and better use of your time. Seeing as the doctor here has, well, significant credentials and membership in
He
the
puffs out
Citadel.
his chest as she says this.
Yeah, the doctor is a well-respected member of the Citadel of Arkamas, and that seems to be where Prince Adrian is, and that being the case, if he were to be returned, this war might come to an end much more quickly, and he would be kept safe. So, I don't have the ability to simply send troops or even visit myself to the Citadel without arousing much suspicion, whereas the Doctor and his compatriots would be granted access immediately, seeing as they're supposed to be there. So I would request that you all go to the Citadel and see if you can track down the Prince and Carmen, who is with them. Make sure they're not in danger, because it seemed that they may have been last I knew. And then when you return, we will talk more. I will attempt to reach out to Dirth, and we will see what we can do about this war situation. But I do think that the people of Lunos would be far less likely to escalate things any further if we can get our prince back and prove that he's not in imminent danger and that Dirth was not the ones who did it. Once again, it's still just a hunch, but gotta start somewhere. So, would you be willing to potentially visit the Citadel, your home, Doctor, and see what you can do about restoring our kingdom?
Leave it to me. I can easily get back home. I just need to get myself a flight back up there. But
There's
once I'm
actually
there,
an airship already leaving from the market in about, well, 30 minutes or so. She looks at her sundial indoors.
to run.
I'm so stupid.
Indoors. I was gonna say.
Yeah. So there is actually an airship leaving from here in about 30 minutes if you can catch it. I would certainly recommend that option.
Well, I need to hurry up and go get my bag from the laboratory.
QC
well.
says, "Oh, we're barely gonna have time to shop for provisions."
EJ DM would speak from the heavens and say, may as well just shop at the Citadel because time. Yeah. She will say, you may not have time for that unless you're very quick.
EJ, can you take over my character for a moment? I gotta use the bathroom.
Sure. Cool. I'm the
Which
Doctor.
one of the doctors agreed.
Hmm?
Ananias, what are you thinking?
Sure.
We're going to save the. Are what about the stuff with Isabella?
Isabella
Are you gonna
shrinks. She goes back to normal after
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
but
bit of
like,
time.
are you gonna want Isabella to come with us to the
Yeah.
Citadel?
Yeah, if you're willing to come with us.
Yes. Yes, I would like to go help my sister. And the prince. Yeah.
All right, and then I guess I'll be making sure everybody gets there and back, all together. No parts missing.
Thank you.
No doctor and craziness or whatnot. Okay, well, we'll go through it.
Yes, you'll be in
See
charge of
everybody?
making sure no feathers get ruffled.
See everybody on the flight. Grab your stuff. And then QZ kind of like stiffly stands up, walks out the door very stiffly, and leaves, clearly stressed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been a little stressed too, so I apologize for like fast forwarding this and causing
No,
a
it's
little
good.
bit of chaos.
Oh, good.
But I think this next
I'm not
part.
stressed personally. I'm saying the character is.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Kat, I think you're really gonna like this next part, but we'll get there in a second. So, as you guys are, getting towards the airship and, getting your supplies in order, grabbing, the things that you had stored away that you're preparing to leave with, and of course, Isabella and Carmen, Isabella and what's her face? Ananias saying goodbye to their mother, as the mother is reluctant to allow this whole situation, but goes along with it because I don't have time to explain. You all get to the airship, and as you're boarding it, there is unfortunately a wizard TSA. So there's some workers there that are very strict, it seems. They seem to be workers from the Citadel that are kind of checking people in and searching every inch of these crates that are being brought in, crates of gemstones and metals and other various items, magical curiosities. Um, and they're like, hey, stop there. Do you have any handy haversacks, portable holes, bags of holding, anything you would like to declare? Any extra dimensional spaces? They may cause a danger to you and everyone else on the Citadel. Um, and
He's
there's
just gonna say, "We have a Hulk."
you have a what?
A Hulk.
I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with that universe. What?
Good luck, Loki.
I'd like to whip out my Citadel ID.
No, nice. Oh, hello, Mr. Doctor. But yes, you know the protocol. Once again, I must still pat you down, and he pinches your cheek and trying to make sure that you're not wearing a prosthetic or using disguise self. You know the protocols. You got a lot of things to check to make sure that you're not bringing in any smuggled goods that are unlawful, all that good stuff. Or bringing in anything that can teleport or transport or grow larger, etc., etc. And he just goes through all these different things. No living creatures allowed. No. So yeah, just I had this whole thing planned with like all these different rules. Didn't get a chance to fully list out the entire spiel that they would give, but suffice it to say, there are a lot of rules that are meant to make it extremely difficult to smuggle in illicit items onto the Citadel.
I hand him over my rope trick cat.
Yes. They examine it very carefully. Do you mind if we activate this to ensure there's nothing in the extra dimensional space it creates?
Go ahead. You'll probably just find pudding in there at this point.
Pudding?
Figgy pudding.
Pudding? It's
Christmas time.
not me to argue. And he just kind of pops it open.
And pudding just comes out from it.
Does it smell
Why
like
was it
pudding, though?
loose? Why? It wasn't even in a container. You have an entire dimensional space just filled with pudding. Floor to ceiling.
Is it just chocolate pudding?
I hope
No,
it's
it's
pudding.
tapioca pudding.
Tapioca pudding?
Rice pudding.
Rice pudding.
Yeah.
He closes it back up and just
Pudding,
hands it to
pudding.
you with like a disappointed look at his hand, which is now covered in whatever this is.
Tapioca pudding.
He casts
A family
prestidigitation
tradition.
to clean it up.
I've been trying to figure out how to make a better version of this stuff, but it's hard to top my grandmother's recipe.
Yeah. Anyway, at long last, you are checked in, ready to go. They are happy with all the items that you're bringing on. Let's see. What items does everybody have in their packs? I need to check and make sure that there's not anything that they would object to.
Magic Geiger, Tinker's Tools, Vial of Liquid Human.
Liquid human! Yikes!
Oh, I guess I have a scroll of fireball.
That's fine. They would not care
4
about that.
cads.
That's completely fine.
The twisted lump of metal that is a piece of what's his name?
The mage guy?
The helmet.
Oh, Rusty. Yes.
Rusty, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they wouldn't complain about any of that, I don't think. Let me check.
They're not gonna question the heart box that I have.
Well, no, it's just ash, so that's fine.
No, what's weird is they're not questioning the vial of liquid human.
Yeah, they might ask what it is, just to be sure that it's not some substance that like is alive and going to attack everyone or something.
It is a vial of necrotized human.
Is it alive or going to be?
That's a good question. Right now, it's dead.
As long as you keep it that way, we don't have a problem here. But I would recommend getting rid of it if... I'd say we should probably get rid of that, honestly. Just to be safe.
It could aid in my research.
Okay,
And what if the higher up wants a goo?
fill out a 1444B, and then
It
as
gives me a
long as
wow
you
high stack of pirates.
no, it's just like two pieces of paper, but one of them is a waiver saying, I will not, under any circumstances, bring this thing to life or let it loose if I do so, etc., under these stipulations, blah, blah, blah. Just lots of annoying legalese.
All right, I'll sign.
Okay.
And then my blood covered wool arm coat or cloak isn't going to
They don't seem to
Sound
have any
magic.
complaints with the type of stuff that you have. They're mostly looking for magical items, magical creatures, or
Is
or
my
food
staff the
items,
problem?
actually.
My staff of withering?
No, they are intrigued by it because they've never seen anything quite as well made out of this weird material that it's constructed from. However, all of you have adventures packs with like rations and stuff. They will take issue with those. They will
I
not allow you to
know.
bring any water skins or rations into the Citadel with you.
What about if my water skin is full of not water?
It's
Yeah,
full
what
of
if it's
magic.
empty?
You have an empty one and one filled with magic smoke. Those are okay,
Yeah.
as long as you
Okay.
can prove that the one is filled with smoke instead of.
What did you say
Water.
I had?
I mean, they
Uh,
can feel through it. They can feel it. It's like it's puffed up.
I
Yeah,
don't have
but
It
any
still,
adventures tools.
you don't have any adventure pack stuff.
No, I have Tinker's tools.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not
And
talking
that
about
was
tools. I'm talking about like the adventurers pack.
You would
That's a
still
pretty
have
standard thing.
rations, Ray.
no, I don't.
Okay, if you say so. Whatever's on your sheet. So if
Yeah,
you don't
I
have any
don't
rations, that's
have
fine.
that.
You probably may have, just because you were going out adventuring from the Citadel. You may have brought something with you. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't have had anything because they don't have anything at the Citadel. Never mind. Anyway,
Okay.
so
well,
once
I'm gonna go ahead and empty my water skin so I can keep it, and then I'll eat some of my rations
Mhm,
and hand them over, I guess.
fair enough. Okay, with all of your items now cleared and ready to go, and them kind of vetting your persons to make sure that you are guests of the doctor and therefore allowed to visit on a temporary basis. You take off in a lovely airship floating high above the ground, heading towards the Citadel of Arkamas. And they do mention that you might be subject to another TSA search once you actually arrive at the location, just to make sure nothing has changed or any spell effects have worn off. They're very thorough about making sure that smuggling doesn't happen, and yet somehow there might still be a smuggling operation that the doctor knows of. Either way, may I turn your attention once again to a shared screen in order
I've been
to
turned.
give you a nice overview. Well, actually, let me just be more clear with what I'm saying first. So you sail on this airship high into the sky, looking down upon the planet that you call home, as well as the moon that the Wanderer is apparently associated with in some way. And it's a beautiful sight, looking out into the stars out the window and the planets below. And eventually, slowly, a teeny tiny speck in the distance in front of you comes into view, looking just like a tiny floating island, an overturned mountain top, just floating in space, way out there. The doctor, you recognize it as home, and though it's cold out here and the air is thin, the sense of magic that slowly starts to fade in as you're approaching the heavily enchanted area feels comforting. It's reminding you of home, but then there's also slowly fading in an eerie music, like a faint tune that offends your ears and tries to bring back memories of things that you wish you could forget. And, well, perhaps it would be easier just to show you.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
True.
Oh, why is it not working? 1 second, sorry.
Oh.
This is being upsetting. There we go. Oh,
He's
no, no. There we go. Sorry.
He's upsetting.
Please turn your attention to the screens, my good sirs and madams. Welcome to Delusion, hallucinate for fun. We'll act like my gaslighting causes no confusion. There's a myriad of paradoxes on the small moon. Or maybe I'm already lying, you'll find out soon. Welcome to the Citadel, have a look around. We've got shifters, we've got tricksters, magic gizmos by the pound. Lots of this is plagiarized, but the sentiment's sound. Just be sure to watch your step here or you'll never be found. Welcome to the Citadel, 9 levels of mistakes, teeming with such frequent magic it might even cook your steak. We're happy, we're thriving, sustained in our cage. Stuck on a lonely island floating in space. Welcome to the Citadel, a little slice of hell. There's no art or food and pretty sure we've lost our sense of smell. You work day in and out here all while magically preserved. Eternal purgatory destined only to serve. Welcome to the Citadel, be careful who you cross. Dignified, but you might find they hide a deadly secret plot. There's puzzles, distractions, each brick holds a twist. But please don't split the party or you might cease to exist. A mile wide, but deep inside there's more than you surmise. Search for treasure, restore pleasure, end a war or pick a side. Summon dead or find a feather, break the power of a letter. Form a pact or fly a tractor to extract from the impactor. As for, here's my deepest regret, here's what happened to our boss. How can you track down a villain through a useless liaison? The time is running out, you must find out the cause. At least for now, those left behind below, you can just pause. Let's slow down and take a breath. Take a stroll down memory lane, just for old time's sake. Not very long ago, a paladin took flight, searching for her long-lost prince who vanished in the night. She met Mama Swizz, Ananias, feathered Cusieth too. They cleared a cave and cultists came causing kaboom! Soon the plains had ripped through. Mama died again, but Sylvanus sent her right back to you. And you grouped right back up to find a way to undo most of you. Cultist too, you delved a real dungeon and fought a young dragon. You fought titans, gods, lost friends, beat odds, and somehow pulled through. Now if you stick together, who knows what you'll do? It was always the plan to put you all on this path. But whose plan? Did you think you were the only ones having a good time? The bay doors open for you and the sun hits your eyes. An eerie slew of buildings and a grumble of sighs. But standing in the citadel you see a shining sight. An armored female paladin and prince with her eyes. Could I interest you in everything behind the scenes? A glimpse into the madness that has unchanged my dreams. While you were gallivanting I was sinking to my knees. Welcome back, a friend that we lost plus a new guy that we just tossed. Please enjoy our coming chaos of D&D.
Snaps.
You know that in half that song, I didn't realize I muted your video.
Oh no!
I was
Dare you?
I couldn't hear.
I can
To be
replay
fair,
it if you
Amanda
want.
didn't join in the beginning. It was already playing.
I was disassociated.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You want
No.
to replay it?
Associated with
Hey, Light!
Hi.
light and lighter, I assume.
No.
No, that's the prince. Come on.
This is the prince.
Yes.
Yeah, this is my Prince Charming. His name
Oh,
is
heavier?
Dylan.
Hello.
Well, hello, Dylan.
Hi there.
It's
Hello,
nice to meet
Dylan.
you.
This is
What
why
was
I
that?
was so stressed, by the way.
I was just greeting you.
I was
Oh,
trying to
hi.
get this to all work out, and yeah, I'm
For the
just associating
past
myself.
few months, EJ has been running separate sessions on Mondays for Dylan and I, so he could
Oh.
get us to join you guys again in the
No
party.
way.
Yes.
It all
way.
makes so much sense
That's
now.
That
so
is
much
great.
freaking work. I've been telling my cousins who also do a lot of D&D about it and like how much work EJ has been doing for this stuff. And they're
Oh
just
my
like,
gosh, so
"It
much
sounds like
work.
he's been doing a lot of stuff. Like why?" And I was like, I mean, the world's like really filled out and like it has history and stuff. So I guess he just like really cares about it. But hey.
So you
Yeah.
turned
It's
my
all for you
sister
guys.
into a warlock?
Here we go.
I
Oh
love
my
that reaction.
I've done nothing that you wouldn't be proud of, all right? I want you to know
Listen,
that Carmen would be
Dylan-
proud
Our
of me.
sister. Our
Dylan,
Whoa.
Dylan and I had watched this whole last session devolve into this fight, so I'm pretty caught up on your emotional states right now, and I can't wait.
Oh boy.
You have to admit though, QZeth has done nothing you wouldn't be proud of him for.
From what I've heard, QZ, I'm so proud of him.
He stepped up.
I'm
Mhm.
so proud of him. But
Yeah,
now I'm back, baby.
been keeping everyone
Yeah.
together.
That's exciting. This
Yeah,
is great.
I'm so glad that you guys are together. I'm very happy. So let's just say you
That-
disembark despite some, arguments or whatever, but as soon as you guys see each other, you're like pushing other people out of the way so you can get to each other. Just so you
Slow
guys can
motion
talk.
running across the field.
Yep. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
And I think the one thing that Ananias and QZ notice right away is that despite also having what presumably is the prince at her side, Carmen looks so much more relaxed. She looks like
no.
she looks like a weight has been taken off her.
Mm.
Definitely not, like gung ho carefree, but she's more at ease now that the troublesome one next to her is within eyesight.
Mm.
I did not cause this trouble, I will have you know.
Okay.
This is
No,
true.
that's my fault. I've been doing that. Don't worry, I'll.
Well, Ananias sounds a lot like antagonist. So
Yeah.
Secret antagonist.
I promise, guys, I'm not the BBEG. As far as I know.
No, she's gonna take over the Senate and
First the Citadel,
that
and then the world.
Gonna be honest, I didn't actually watch any of that video when I was like messaging them trying to organize this whole thing, and now
Yeah.
my brain
Did you
is just
did
like
you not-
off.
did you not hear us pop in?
No,
I
we did.
didn't.
Yeah, we saw.
Oh yeah, no, I had it at
You
the
should've-
bottom.
My face went
Yeah.
aghast.
We so he went and I went.
Yes.
I was like,
I was like,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
you timed it perfectly. I was very
it was
impressed.
very good timing.
good.
Very
And definitely the best joke was you turning on the light. That was brilliant.
That was so good.
Thank you. Oh,
When he sent us
so
a
many
little
layers
bit of
of
that
effort.
song earlier, I was like, EJ, you be dropping bangers right now.
That
What
was
did we
so
do to
good.
deserve this? Can we have the full version of the video in case we
Yeah.
want to watch it again?
Yes,
Well, it's
please.
on YouTube,
Yeah.
right?
Thank you.
Keep it on the
Especially-
unlisted. You should
Drop
list
a link.
it. You should list it.
It's not even on YouTube. I just made this for
Oh.
you guys, not for YouTube. Let's.
Well, you might as well post it to YouTube as well. Preface it.
I don't think I will. It's not my best work. I
Doesn't matter.
mean, it
Remember,
won't
EJ,
make any
quantity,
sense other
not
than the
quality.
context of this campaign. Who's gonna care other than
Quantity,
you guys?
Not quality. Which you've also recorded, so just upload it all at the same time.
No.
Okay. I mean, it's
No.
gonna be in the context of this video, so it will be. But whatever.
This way, if we ever want to show someone, we can just be like, look.
Okay. I mean, sure. I can make it up unlisted at some point.
Yeah.
I
If
like
you all-
the little preview of what's to come. I really like that.
Oh yeah,
at the beginning,
yeah.
a little preview of what's to come.
Oh, I don't want to give
I think you're really
spoilers, but
clever.
there's so many like double and triple and quadruple meanings and stuff. In 10
No,
sessions from now, you guys are gonna be like, wow.
I'm going to read through this with a fine-tooth comb.
Oh no.
I will be submitting
She-
my list to the
She
court.
will, EJ. She's not joking.
I don't doubt it.
I just
No,
want
her
my my special item that I discussed with you.
Of course,
I'm excited for
that being said, I have plans, but the plans always explode. So
Yes.
just like today, we were supposed to.
I know
have
that
entirely
weapon's
different-
out there for me somewhere. It's my chosen weapon. It's
Oh
chosen
yeah.
me.
Well, I mean, I was suggesting that you guys can go shopping at the Citadel. So if you guys want to spend
Mhm.
some time
Even
doing
more
that,
magical place.
but I honestly did expect you guys to probably want to catch up with what adventures you guys have been doing with each other. You haven't talked at
Well-
all in character yet.
So
Mhm.
I guess the scene is they step off the airship, and I guess they probably see, because we're talking with our good friend right now, our bestie. So they probably yes, yes, the professor.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the doctor.
Not to
Completely
I-
completely different fields.
I mean, there's only one of them,
Not going
obviously.
to work.
Only one of
Exactly.
them has a degree.
and it's
does,
the
right?
professor, yeah. So I guess they would see. Ooh, speaking of which, let me post new pictures of Carmen and a picture of Adrian, so you guys know what he looks like. I actually have 3 of Carmen because she's my character, and I don't have to do any.
Yes.
So those are 3 of her, and then here's. Ignore what his file name says. There you go.
I don't think it sends us file names anymore over Discord.
Oh,
I
that's
think they fixed
good.
that.
Nice.
So yeah, you see her all armored up,
I guess so.
Nice.
Glinting.
Really tough place to find
Very
it.
cool.
glinting in the sun,
Hmm.
and as EJ said, a prince with the same strangely vibrant green eyes, eyes as one of hers, which
Mhm.
connects them.
Interesting. So like he took one of his eyes and stuck it into you.
He still has both his eyes. Come on.
Yeah, but it grew back.
No. You're right. Be
I don't
quiet.
get her.
I think it was.
I
think
don't
it
know
would.
how magic works.
I think it was explained to you guys that when she took on the role as his bodyguard, his
Yeah,
family
it changed.
magics, linked to her. So her blue eye turned green.
Okay, but yeah, I can't imagine that scene though of us like stepping out into the hustle and bustle, and then Ananias and QZ kind of just like noticing like at the same time you two standing there, and like and I guess Isabella as well because we took Isabella. I guess you might not have known this.
Oh,
Oh.
she
Took
did.
my sister on an adventure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Isabella
Is that
sees
Both of
you
them.
too, and she's just gonna like go and just run.
I imagine
Do
that.
either of you react to that, or
Yeah, we're just all gonna run. I think, and so it would be up to the doctor to whether or not to follow. And the
The doctor is looking at you guys like you're maniacs.
Isabella's gonna go, "I'm so glad you're okay," and then go right past Carmen and hug Adrian instead.
Carmen, I'm gonna give him the biggest hug.
Is here-
He's gonna run up and be like, "I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're here." And he's not gonna hug or anything. He's just gonna be in the background saying that.
Mm.
I guess it takes a second for Carmen to process, and hugs Ananias back and leans down to scoop up Isabella away from Adrian. And is like, "And what am I, Trump? What are you doing on the Citadel?"
Oh. Hang on, I need to roll a d100 because she touched someone.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes.
Oh,
I was thinking about that.
Not to mention touched me.
Sorry.
Why do we always make it so that
He
you're the
disappears
one-
again.
Oh no, we lost the prince again!
Chaos for happening?
Listen,
Oh, it was nice, guys.
I love chaos. I thrive on this.
Oh no.
It was good getting to talk to you guys for 10
Carmen,
minutes.
Carmen, before you grab her, before you grab her, she's a little bit magic-y right now. It might be too late for him. I'm not
Oh, hey.
really sure what's up.
Prince Adrian, you gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
Yes.
What do you mean she's a little
It's only 4.
just looks?
Nah, that's pretty bad, but at least it's better than
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, true.
What do you... Is he?
I
What do
We
you
both looked at each other guiltily.
What do
QZ
you mean
like-
you're a little magic-y right now?
QZ says, I'm unaware of this.
I'm just a little magic-y. I don't know how to describe it. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
QZ says, is that at all related to you being giant earlier?
no comment.
No comment.
Just
Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see all of you. I've had a very weird 2 days. Believe it or
we
not.
all have.
I've had a weird, longer period of time, but
Yeah, you look thin. Have you not been getting enough food or something?
No, he hasn't been.
not of my own choice.
Okay, who do I need to beat up?
Oh, we've already taken care of that.
Oh, yes.
QZ was
Well-
gonna like reach for rations, but then realize they're not there.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Carmen like goes into her pocket, pulls out a strip of jerky, and is just like chewing on it.
Show off.
I got past TSA.
She got warped there by DM magic, so.
What? How are you? Why are you on the Citadel?
We were looking for you. I guess we found you
Oh.
now.
Oh, the doctor
Well-
brought us here.
It's not like we can get off anytime soon.
Why
I heard my name.
Why can't
kind
you
of-
get off?
Well, because it's missing. This seal of the city, it's missing.
They
Just
have
for
a
clar-
pet seal?
I was about to
I-
say, for clarification, it is not a thing. It is living person, I believe.
Oh, magic. I gotcha. Okay.
Like how Carmen is alive?
I mean, I've never died.
And yourself, me, him, all these people around, presumably.
It's like Carmen's like, hold on, where's Mama Swizzle?
She's kind of dead.
What?
I am sad.
How did that happen? When did that happen?
Mama Swizzle was cursed. And well,
Well, I assumed as
We-
much.
we lifted the curse.
Well,
and
we tried to fight a god, and then we didn't really win. Well, more like she tried to
God.
fight a god and lost, and
I think she finished her arc.
she turned into stone. And then, to get away from her, I kind of accidentally teleported us into, the city, which, that's how we ended up there, and now we're here.
Well,
Carmen, are you sure that your friends haven't taken a hit too many to the head?
be nice,
Hey,
Adrian.
has.
I don't get hit in the head. I get hit everywhere else. And only occasionally. Most of the time I move out of the way.
Ananias and QZ have been of a big help to me, and they are good companions and good friends.
We fought a dragon.
Of course you did. Of course
Uh,
you did.
The
She looks like
the
she
The
just
prince?
pinches her nose.
What is your name, the prince?
My liege. QZ bows.
Do that, you'll give him an ego. Ugh.
QZ
Carmen,
doesn't know how to behave around
are
princes.
you
Adrian.
telling me that you traveled around with them without telling me or telling them my name?
I was busy, Adrian.
Hmm.
Looking for you.
Adrian.
Yes.
My name also started with an A.
Also started.
Wait, why is that past?
All right. Yes, I was about to bring that
Because now
up.
it's Val. Now her name's Val.
Adrian, when you meet me, I look nearly identical to Val's sister, maybe slightly taller. Here is the last image EJ made for us. Sent on Pumpkin's account.
Yeah.
This is about what we are looking like compared to each other.
Compared to who?
Me and Isabella are looking
Oh,
close to
Isabella.
identical. I
Okay.
look like a mix of Carmen and Isabella.
Gotcha.
Plagiarism.
All right. Understood.
Are you going to tell Carmen about the guy who you riz?
I will not tell Carmen about that. Carmen, when you get back, someone may be in love with you, and it is not my fault. But
I'm
also, they thought I
sorry.
was you. In my defense, I looked
don't-
very similar to you on accident.
Cat rolled
they-
for Riz.
This was
and
Did
not
they
my
kn-
idea.
Did they not notice the eyes?
They did actually, and then she
But they
Ananias
got
going
so
by Val made up
flustered
a
by
excuse for
Cat
it.
grabbing her their hand.
They tried to they rolled like a seduction roll, and I didn't know what to do.
I like went for EJ's weak spot accidentally.
Carmen just turns to Adrian and is like, could you just like she like gestures, kicks authority's sheath. Could you just smite me down now?
Oh,
I could
did you miss
smite
another
them.
character?
I need
Oh,
you
that
alive
would
still.
that would work out much better. I appreciate it.
Yes, I agree.
QC's gonna jump in and say, Carmen, you seem different still, like less stressed. And
What?
I mean,
Less dressed?
She would be like she would nod her head in agreement. It's like, you would not believe how much easier I can breathe when the person who could potentially die at any moment and kill me along with them is now next to me where he belongs.
oh, that makes sense. I mean, anybody could still just like stab him at any moment, but I guess
Of course, but at least now I could try to do something about it.
that's fair. That's fair.
I was
Yeah,
about to say, if you could delve into her mind, it's just as stressed as before, just in different ways.
yeah. I
Um,
know
Can you do that?
I-
No, he
can you
cannot
delve into
do
her
that.
mind?
He
Oh.
can't do that.
No, I just happen to know her well enough.
Okay.
And I know you well enough too to know what you're thinking and stop it.
You play this character
Oh, no.
so well, dude.
Isabella, what's he thinking?
What's he think?
I don't know. I don't have the connection that they've got. I just have normal colored eyes.
It has nothing to do with that. So you know.
Shoot, they heard us.
QC's gonna like butt in and say, all right, it's really great catching up and whatnot, but we need to get you out of here. The doctor brought us here, and you say there's this seal that we have to find. Where is this?
Who?
Who?
I
is
mean,
this?
Carmen looks at Adrian. I mean, it's not too late to learn Featherfall, and she like jerks ahead
Oh,
to the
I already
dock.
know it. And
Oh,
I throw
great.
myself off a building.
If
I
I
will-
might interject, sorry for the background. I didn't want to ruin this nice reunion you've got going on.
Oh, of course,
Who are
Professor,
you?
of course. This is
But
the
there
Professor.
are. I thought about
Great to meet
jumping
you,
off
Professor.
the edge to like take a shortcut down sometimes, but there are such strong winds blowing in such random directions as you're falling the long, many miles down to the floor. It's almost impossible to predict where you'll end up. So I wouldn't recommend it. You might end up on the moon in the most dangerous place possible, or you might end up in the middle of the ocean. So yes, Featherfall
Professor.
might save you, but yes.
What if I learn to fly?
That would be a good. You don't know how to. Oh, your wings are. I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
dear boy.
He kind of like flaps open his wings and just like, I could if I could relearn, if I could build back up the muscle memory, potentially, get some fake feathers on here, I might be able to guide myself through.
Yes, the ability to control yourself in flight would certainly give you the ability to navigate the winds and land safely. I'm just talking
We
about
should
that
try the
specific-
Icarus plan.
QC jumps in. No, just joking.
Yes, well, I don't believe any of those are going to help me get back to the ground. So,
Well, I could carry you, but I guess that's fair.
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry
I
to interrupt.
suppose-
I'll just remain in the
No,
background
it's-
for now because EJ needs a break.
It's
Yeah, he needs a break.
quite all right, Professor. Always appreciate your insight.
as we were discussing before you showed up, we aren't sure exactly where the seal is, thus, kind of why the hubbub is around here. So,
I'd say it's close to a miracle that you were even able to get off the ship. They were closing down the port so that no one
Yes.
could get in or out of the city.
Well, the
I
doctors.
should go talk to my superiors about that.
The doctor's to thank for that. I'm the one who got us in.
If you say so, Anna.
Oh, okay.
Who exactly are your superiors, sir, doctor?
The very men who run the Citadel. I am Dr. Lacage.
Does
Wait,
does this
Now we
name
can-
does
No,
this
he
name
said it.
ring a bell for me or
Or
perhaps
me.
Adrian?
Dr.
Yeah.
Or
Lacage?
me?
Yeah.
you're hanging out with them already. What do you mean?
I wasn't paying
Well,
attention last time. I'm
like,
still curious.
Don't you mean last
don't know his
time?
name
It's been
yet?
at least 3 sessions, if not more.
I suppose it's a case of like, has the name ever popped up in a textbook
Oh,
or in conversation with higher authority people?
Probably
Because he's
not.
saying like he's saying he's so important, so it's like
yeah.
is it real or is he BSing?
I mean, he thinks of himself as a lot more important than he probably is. I will say that. he makes weapons and stuff, so unless you're specifically dealing with weapons trades, you might not have heard of him. And Lunimus deals more with defensive magic than offensive anyway, so yeah, probably haven't heard of him.
That's
He's
fair.
He's just another guy on the Citadel. There's plenty of mages. Plenty of mages names that you probably haven't heard of.
But is
I-
he
I-
a major mage?
Carmen's just gonna be like, are we supposed to have heard of you?
Ooh.
You can see just like white come across his face. Like those anime scenes where.
Carmen, if I didn't know better, I was thinking that it had rubbed off on you.
No, I'm simply just trying to ascertain exactly what caliber of mage we're working with.
Yes, just wish to express that you said it with the nuance that I would.
Wait.
I love that.
Bless you.
That's
or
good too.
Excuse you or
Thank you.
something. I'm not
It was bless me.
sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Couldn't tell if it was like a cough or choking or what.
No, it was a sneeze.
Mhm.
Well, I am the lead developer of Magical Non-Magical Tool.
Carmen
Everyone
just
is
looks to
friends
Adrian
now.
to translate.
I'm not.
Uh, given Adrian's subclass, would he understand what?
What did you say? Magical, non-magical.
Yeah,
What?
Magical Non-Magical is what he's calling his CADs.
Probably not.
I think he means that they're special despite not being special.
Mm.
That sounds right to me.
I second that.
This is like when in Friends when nobody understands what Chandler does for work.
Yeah.
Where do you get all your money from?
I like
you know,
being in
there's-
calls with Ray
there's
because
like,
every joke is a banger.
What?
He makes you feel like you're the best at joke telling.
Oh, man. In other words, I make items that every man can use that replicates what spellcasters can do. Is
Oh,
that
like
easier
Adrian.
for you to understand?
Well, that's one way to phrase it. Blaze coughing.
Okay, well, Popo's sitting on my chest right now, so he's choking me to death.
I'm
A
sorry.
cat?
Yes! Do you want me to send a picture of him? He's
Yes,
so
please.
cute.
I'm drawing a picture of my cat right now. She looks kind of wild.
She's a
I'll
chonker.
send
Wow.
multiple pictures of him because I love
She
him.
looks like she's seen things, cat.
He has
Cute.
the
This
same
is-
energy as Ananias.
This is Popo.
Oh, it's similar
Oh, it's
color.
adorable.
Wow.
His
You
real
can
name
tell the
is
shade of black.
his real name's Edgar Allan Poe, but we call him Poe.
Ah, good.
And he is a little gremlin, and I love him. And
That's
his favorite
adorable.
spot to be when we're playing D&D is snuggled
On
up
your
on my
chest?
chest. Yep.
Aw.
Yeah,
In the-
mine does the same when she's
In-
with me.
Does yours like to sit on the toilet in the morning to stop you from going to work?
Mine likes to knock on my doors and open cupboards to wake me up in the morning.
That's yeah. I feel
Whenever
that.
I sing, she comes up to me. It doesn't matter where I am, even if I'm at like 30 yards away and like we're outside or she's with somebody else. If I sing, she'll come to me.
Oh.
It's really weird. I think she just likes me singing. I think that's what I like to think.
I think so.
Cats are weird.
I don't
so
know.
Who knows?
But Carmen will just be like, well, any extra assistance or friends on the Citadel are certainly appreciated at this time, given the small kerfuffle with the museum that we had a little bit earlier.
Which museum? We have a couple on the Citadel.
EJ, do we remember? Did we perhaps see a name of the museum as
Oh, we absolutely did. I don't remember it, but we did.
The wormhole.
the wormhole? It was the wormhole, I believe.
If you want, I could try to talk to the owner there if you need me to.
No. We've sorted our differences.
Not quite, but
Enough that I managed to retrieve your authority.
yes. But what about the rest of my things?
I don't know. Are you going to talk about your extermination business with them again?
No. If anything, I'd be exterminating a wizard, whatever his title was.
His name was Edularan.
Sounds
Do I
very
know that
edgy.
guy?
Edgy
Fine.
Why
Lauren.
do I feel like I know that guy?
Edularan is a name that you have heard before, I believe.
I definitely
Uh,
have.
Let's see, was it the doctor that heard that, or did everyone know that? I think it might only be the doctor, unless he's transferred that knowledge to you guys as well.
Well,
I haven't talked anything about the interrogation, if that's where I got it.
Probably.
Yes. What was his name? Carmen? Edgeworth? Edison?
Edison?
Edgy monkey.
Edularan.
Why is Lauren edgy?
I
She
don't
probably
understand.
forgot to have her dinner.
Oh, that'd be more like cranky.
Still,
You don't know Lauren like I do, man.
Still, we find ourselves in a predicament where we are currently stuck on the Citadel until we manage to help either wait for the authorities to get their act together or take matters into our own hands.
Well,
Well,
you certainly
now
could
you
find a
have
way.
more hands to help. So, what can we do?
are you not the authorities?
No. As far as they're concerned, I am quite a nuisance.
Good.
And as far as it's
Good.
concerned on my behalf, I have no proof of my signature other than this. And as he's kind of got his hand on like the sheath of the sword, and it's very, very pretty.
Oh, what does that prove?
That he's the prince.
It's his authority.
His authority?
My best.
So, like, if people don't respect you, you'll stab them?
Please. There's no need for blood to
Rule
tarnish
by
the
fear.
blade.
It can do much more than that.
Neat.
But On top of that, I am missing my signet ring, my papers, a few things like that. So,
And
So
how did someone of your stature even get here in the Citadel with their tight security?
that is a wonderful question.
Are you referring to Adrian, who was kidnapped, or are you referring to me, who was randomly summoned here?
I was originally talking to the prince, young lady, but that's a good question too.
She, when you call her young lady, she takes a half step forward and looks at you. And is like,
He's not intimidated.
Oh
Just the
no.
smallest of chuckles. Just calm down, young lady.
EJ, to answer your question, I don't think I wrote down a lot of the stuff that was from Mama Swizzle's bag. I think I just took the whole thing, or at
Gotcha.
least what I could. So whatever fell out, I left, but I grabbed whatever I could.
Only thing
Yeah.
that fell out was the a half of the red gold.
And a pink diamond and a couple
Yeah,
I
other
thought there was some like
junk.
bottles as well that fell out with potions.
There might have been a little bit of other junk, but I think the hilt was kept, and that was something that you're planning to give to Carmen.
Mhm.
If you
Okay.
want to.
Well, then I'll bring it up into conversation. QC will say, "Oh my goodness, Carmen, I do have Mama Swizzle's bag. If there was something that she had of yours, or I know that you just vanished, so like, yeah, could this be helpful?" And then QC will take out the bag.
Yeah, she'll accept it, and she'll, as you do that, she'll say, I do apologize for just vanishing. It wasn't something I had control over,
I
and
think most people choose to vanish, Carmen, but I'm glad that
but
you're back.
Most people choose to vanish.
it's good to see you as well. And she will take the bag and take a perusal through it to see what it contains.
Okay, I was only expecting the blade, so I have the stats for that. But I can look into the notes later to figure out
Yeah,
if
you
there's
can
anything else in
just
that bag.
DM me, whatever.
Yeah. I know there's 125 red gold, which is just gold, but it's got a red color and it seems to be enchanted in some way. There's also this. It looks like a hilt, like a silver hilt of a blade with a like crescent moon cross guard on it and a small gem in the pommel, I guess it's called. But there's no
Sounds right.
blade in it at all. But it seems magical in some way. Apparently, people thought it was for you because of the crescent and all that.
She'll take hold of it, and she'll take a deep breath and try to channel some of her magic through it.
Immediately, a pure white, like a lightsaber type thing, blasts out where the blade should be, and
Whoa.
it seems to be radiating moonlight.
She will retract her magic, and she will immediately hang it on her belt.
Is that yours?
It
It is now.
QC's
she's
like, I thought that was just a tube.
some things, magical things, only react when the conditions are right. And I think this was destined to fall into my hands, one way or another.
Well, I'm glad it got back to you, I guess.
So, I suppose we can. I mean, I'd rather not just keep standing around here and she, like, gestures to the air, like the busy market area that they're in. Perhaps we can find somewhere to sit down and plan what we're doing next, or shrugs her shoulders.
Reasonable.
Ah, yes. Let's get to scheming. I'll put on my slightly larger glasses.
What?
Do you have any gloves?
I fish out a pair of extra, like soft leather gloves from my bag and hand them to Isabella.
Thank you. Will you try that, Isabella? It might help so you don't have to touch things directly.
Oh.
The gloves turn into butterflies.
Everything is
It wasn't just
butterflies.
it was anything, turns. Why would gloves be different?
We will
Well, then how is
see.
she supposed to eat then?
He
Hello?
rolls once for each
Put it
butter.
straight
for
into her
each-
mouth.
One for each glove.
Yep.
Like one glove turns into like a beholder, and the other one back into the four elementals.
But they're both still on her hands.
One of them
So it's a
regresses in
beholder
time,
around her
one regresses in time, becomes a cow again.
Oh
Hand inside its mouth.
no! Uh-oh. What's happening?
Nothing
Gloves.
happens that you know of.
Oh god!
There was an explosion
I'm
somewhere.
glad it's not just me. I'm so happy.
Yep. So she takes the gloves and she's thankful and she puts them on.
Suddenly, EJ has to
That's
change the map.
Again.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry I'm being quiet. I've like legitimately, I don't know, all the relief of having gotten to this point. That's my brain is done. It is relief. It is disassociating. I am trying
It
to
was
take
the
it easy.
needle to pop the balloon. Just done.
Yep. I am happy to continue being Isabella, or the doctor, or I mean the professor, or his wife, who hasn't even spoken anything
We're
yet.
gonna trade
but
shifts.
I'm just
and-
trying to scoot under the radar for now, as long as I can.
Go for
I
it.
thi-
We're having conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
I'm so glad that you all are together again. It's just
if
really
if
fun.
if the professor would be okay with it, perhaps we can abscond to his house and sit down and actually have a proper
Sure, and in fact, it might
planning
be
sesh.
it might be good for that for multiple reasons. Because another thing I forgot with all the many things I had to keep in mind, when you were getting shipped off to Lunimus or to the Citadel from Lunimus, the three of you who just got here, Lady Lillian also brings that old woman that you came with to you, the one who was blind and crazy. And
Oh yes,
I
yes.
don't like her, but she's better now.
yeah.
Well,
So
she's still crazy.
she mentions that there was a professor on the Citadel who was specialized with people who had experience with people whose minds have been shattered by forbidden knowledge. Supposedly he works mostly with runes now, but he's been known to help a wizard or two whose minds were thought to be broken beyond help. So she's offering to, or asking you to bring this old woman to the Citadel with you to maybe help her sort out her mental issues. And of course, now that you've bumped into the doctor, you can bring that old lady along with you. I completely forgot to mention that, and there's been too much going on, so I'm sorry about that. But that's another thing. Maybe the
Yeah,
doctor
QZ
and they all can split up.
QZ
while
would
you guys keep
agree to
talking.
have her come along, but like say that she needs to maintain a 5-foot distance from him at all times.
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
understand why you hate her so much.
It was just too much,
Old
and
cooties.
I just didn't need another thing going on. She reminds me of Losing Mama Swizzle.
Poor Mama Swizzle. By the way, Dylan, I know you didn't really get a chance to meet Mama Swizzle or probably even know who she is, but she was Ray's previous character before he switched to playing the Doctor. So that was a
Gotcha.
rather recent change, actually.
No, that's okay.
She's-
I
she's
do.
very- Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say I do recall hearing the name at one point, but not a whole lot of detail. So
I believe I told you was that they were our druid who just said their own name the whole time, like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
that might have been it. Yeah, that might.
Yep.
I think that was all it boiled down to. So
A hilarious character,
That's
but
all it was.
obviously at a certain point you get tired of only being able to communicate with your saying one thing.
That's because
Yeah.
we didn't know we could communicate normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
forgot
didn't know.
about the ring thing.
Well,
Or I guess
I
before it was
added that.
rings.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's a relatively recent change. So the doctor is also still kind of getting integrated into the party. So there's still wiggle room to kind of have it be friendships formed and everything.
We've all only known each other for what is that?
A
Couple
month now.
weeks.
2 weeks?
Not
It's a
even a
month
month.
now.
Not even a month yet.
Come. Give us a
D&D
month.
time is so silly like that.
It
Give us a
is.
2
It
weeks.
is very
2
funny.
weeks.
Give us a month.
You don't need a month. You don't get a month. Only
You don't get a
good
month.
boys.
Campaign
We're
is
going, "We don't
done
need
before a
months."
month is over.
Went from fighting rats to killing gods in 1 month.
That's the joke, right? When you do the experience-based D&D.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So, Professor Willing, we go back to his place. We get some snacks.
Yep, he offers to
We
help
all
take a look at the woman so that he can be out
Yeah.
of the conversation and I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about his existence. It'll be great. I'm just abdicating as much responsibility as possible.
my big sister instincts kicked in, and I make sure that Ananias and Izzy both have plenty to eat, and then I sit Adrian down, and then I give him even more to eat.
He kind of needs it right now,
How much
honestly.
food do you have? You only have so much.
Well,
Carmen?
I assume that the professor offered us food and stuff earlier, so it's
She did offer you tea.
oh well, then I'll give them.
Food.
He
Then
always
I'll
comes with biscuits, EJ.
She has about 2 weeks of rations, and we're eating all of
yeah,
All
yeah,
of
there we
them.
go. I do have plenty of rations in my pack. Illegal rations that must be consumed as fast as possible.
Mhm.
Are they gonna go bad? EJ, when I accidentally happened her away, did it like freeze time for her, or is she like
Well,
like
you
did
can ask her about what she experienced
Okay,
here.
girl.
Girl.
Tell me the deets.
Carmen?
Mm-hmm.
So when you vanished mysteriously out of Coldfield's Ash,
Mm-hmm.
when did you arrive here?
So to sum up exactly the whole timeline of events, I was in Koval's Ash, and then nothing. And then the next thing I knew, I was in the same cell as Adrian. And then I busted down a door of a planet, and we escaped the museum, and that was about a day ago.
She
Okay.
did decide to leave out the murder part of it, but
I didn't commit any murder. You did that.
possibly.
Possibly.
I was the one still blamed for it, so I suppose it doesn't matter either way.
Either way, you would have anyway.
Oh, I mean, yes, the demons flying around were cause enough to end him.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and demons did attack us as well, so.
Okay, do y'all know what day it is?
No.
No.
I tell them what day it is.
You know what day it is.
It's like she's 2 weeks behind.
Isabella, what day is it?
Annalise never learned.
Annihilate.
Time. Sorry, Annalise, not
Ananias.
Annalise. Ananias. There we go. Sorry, we had an Annalise character in a different game, which.
Also, Ananias isn't a real name, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Made up word.
It's Adrian not learning it yet.
It becomes clear that Carmen has just lost like a week of time or something. I forget exactly how long it is that she's been out of existence. Didn't recount the number of days recently.
Well, strangely, she looks stronger. When she left
Wow,
off.
it's like she leveled up.
Yeah, it's like I leveled up with the
Multiple
party.
times.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's so weird.
silly.
Mhm.
Weird how that happened.
It's like I'm a level 7 paladin now.
It's like after Adrian got kidnapped, he suddenly went up.
I entered rage mode and got 10 billion XP.
You found the grind spot, and
I
you
did.
said,
I did. That's what happened in the darkness. I found the grind spot.
Hey, Adrian, do you mind if I ask some questions about your backstory?
This is
"Are
an
you saying this
interrogation.
in character or out of character?"
I'm saying this in character.
He's saying I'm saying this in character.
Are you saying this in character or out of character? Are you saying that in character or out of character?
He was doing the voice, so yes, he was.
It depended
You were
on.
doing the voice.
This is why I never use a voice. That way, the jokes, when they work out well, I just say
It's
that I meant to
canon.
do it.
It's still
When
funny.
they don't, I'm just like, I was clearly joking that whole time.
Okay,
It depends on what the questions may or may not be.
Anything he doesn't want to answer, I could probably answer for you.
Or you'll determine that they're not to be answered either way.
okay, and this will definitely be in character because out of character me probably knows more than she should, so should not be thinking anything.
Fair.
Let me think. Now, Adrian wasn't in a different campaign. We've never played a campaign with
No.
Adrian. Is this
No.
right? Okay, good to know.
Light would never allow it.
Well, it's because Adrian's character and Carmen's character are so synonymously intertwined that you can't have one without the other.
Whenever you got kidnapped, do you know who kidnapped you?
I believe EJ. I saw a note that had a name. I don't remember the name at this point. Out of character.
Oh, I
Bartholomew.
I'll check my notes. I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
You weren't.
I don't remember what name it said. It might have been the
Who's
shifter.
Bartholomew?
I'm not sure.
You weren't
Does the shifter sound
aware
familiar?
of like.
Shifter's familiar to me.
You didn't see anybody when you got kidnapped?
Which time?
You've been kidnapped multiple times?
Technically.
Eventually, somebody's just got to grow up. Stop
The
being a
f-
kid.
The first time I was kidnapped was by mercenaries. They weren't directly involved with the people who wanted me. They honestly were surprised that they were kidnapping the prince and took me to the location that they were told to.
Okay, where was that? Do you know? Did they tell you?
No.
I feel like they would have
Uh,
disclosed that. As far as I remember, they did disclose that, EJ.
In the one shot that you guys played through that Dylan knows nothing
It's in
about?
the mercenary code that you have to disclose to those who you're kidnapping where you're going.
Exactly.
Like we've seen the Princess Bride.
Wait, that's what
they
thinking.
told the princess exactly what they were doing.
EJ's
Because it's
like,
in the
I
mercenary
was looking
code.
at my notes. I have no idea what's happening.
When you're in the
They're
business of starting a war.
saying in the one shot they played through where they kidnapped Adrian, they told him where they were taking him, which you never relayed to Dylan when he was going through his session 0. A year and a half or so later.
It was the mercenary's code, EJ. It's the mercenary's code.
I knew what
It's
you
their
were
code of
angling for
ethics.
too, because I had recently rewatched the one shot that was posted to YouTube.
That's funny.
I thought you
It's their
didn't
code
know
of
where you were
ethics.
delivering him to, so I didn't think that information was.
Okay, okay.
Either way,
Well, I will not
based
know.
on based
because
on
you
the
don't know.
based on what questions Adrian asked when I was playing it out with him, it made the conversation go a different direction anyway. So
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
makes sense.
it is what it is. So,
yeah, I'm having
but
trouble finding it.
after that, I woke up in either it was a actually elaborate manner or it was something conjured by magic. And I made an escape. And, well, curiosity couldn't keep me from looking into some things, and I ended up being recaptured by a demon. I'm not quite sure exactly what he was, but I was taken again, and was locked up in that planetarium.
When Isabella looks like she's ready to fight the demon, like just at that word, I get nervous.
Hmm?
That's all. Because
You're assuming that Isabel is going to be ready to fight the demon?
no, I'm assuming that she's upset about that.
Okay.
Being kidnapped a second time.
I don't know if EJ's clocked it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
no,
Oh,
he just
what's
messaged
going
you.
on?
Car-
Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
just
Carmen,
found the note in
Car-
the.
Is going to have a
I'm
reaction.
very behind.
it's fine. Carmen just says all that matters is that Adrian is now safe. He is surrounded by people who will not let him get kidnapped a third time. And she thumbs her crest of luminous. It's like I won't allow it.
Yes.
QZ is going to say, so we need like a plan. Doctor, do your higher ups here like have any authority that could like help work out this situation that we have?
I don't
He has
even
the
know if
authority.
I don't even know if the
They were
higher
all
ups
on
here.
that side of the screen. Thank you.
I forgot his name. Adrian!
The idea is that they
I
don't
was waiting
believe
for
that
it.
he's actually
Yes, I would prefer to keep Adrian's identity on the download.
Did
So
you
she's
just
Okay, I
download
will keep that on the download.
Yes.
Did you tell
do
the
not-
professor that the
No.
okay?
Remember we
I do remember that you
lied.
kept his identity
We did,
secret.
yeah.
Were you attempting to keep that whole bit secret during this whole reunion thing? Because we could say that he was just in the background with the old
I
lady
think
this whole time, just
that's
so
what I
that.
thought was happening.
Okay, good. Because if he had overheard all the Prince
Right.
then that would have asked some questions. But yeah.
Yeah. For now, I think keeping it without public knowledge would be a fair idea.
Okay, I will keep it on the download.
I appreciate Ananias.
But as for the higher ups, I cannot guarantee you if they're even involved with the one who attacked Lunimus.
Lunimus was attacked?
Yes, by the one called the Shifter.
Ah, yes, that is the name that was upon that paper.
Oh,
I wonder why my removal was part of that.
I do believe that I need to investigate this a little. So if you do not mind, I shall go and inquire a meeting with the leaders and see if give me a time of their day.
Doc, would you mind if I join you? Just since your condition, I don't want to really leave you alone right now. Is that fine, Doctor?
What condition have you all been talking about?
Remember when you passed out?
I did not pass out. I was about to go to sleep, and I
And
went
how
to
did
sleep.
you appear somewhere you were not when you went to sleep?
I assumed whatever the craziness was just drug me there.
Yeah, which one's more? You know what? We're not going to argue about this right now.
While they're
I'm going to join you.
While they're talking, I lean over to Carmen and to Adrian and say, Lady Lillian said that he was causing a ruckus at night and he kind of went a little crazy. We're to keep an eye on him. At least that's like the gist of it. She didn't give a slap on the wrist or anything. He's been building defense weapons or something like that. Also, he was like foaming at the mouth and he got really muscly and big. So I don't know. I wouldn't want to fight him when he's angry.
You said a lot of concerning things there. Though,
You said many concerning things in a row.
To be fair, this is a QZ's problem, and he's handling it. Don't worry.
yes, well,
I almost
Keep an
wish
eye
to
on
come-
your problems. They can't.
I
Get away
almost
from
wish to come with you.
Remember
I
what the
will
song
allow
said?
QZ
Don't split the party.
I will
ultimately I
allow
would,
QZ to come with me. He's been a very helpful collaborator.
you.
ultimately I would like to respect my sister's wishes, and
So you all clearly have like a lot of catching up. Is the thing. I figure I'll keep an eye on the doctor. You know, you'll know where we are. We can set up a time to like meet back. And if we aren't here by that time, then start to call for us. I guess.
But if we're to be investigating this together as a group in order to all get off the Citadel together, it makes sense to make sure that we all have the same information. And who knows, Adrian and myself might offer a unique Lunimus-based insight given how the Citadel once came from Lunimus's mountains itself.
QC's gonna look at the doctor and say, "Well, I mean, would you be fine with them joining us? I do trust them."
If you trust them, then I'll trust you. I will be keeping an eye on these. I do not know anything about them.
Well, you know Ananias at least a little.
No, I don't.
You just everyone just
enough.
hears. You just all hear Karma mutter, distrusting the Prince of Lunimus. How dare he?
calm
Dude,
yourself.
you work for him.
Not even he believes.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's not gonna tattle like his identity, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't believe that you're the prince, but I won't tell anyone that you believe that you're the prince.
that'd be nice of you.
My cheeks hurt from smiling
If
so much. You
need
guys.
be, if need be, Carmen could do whatever was required to prove that I was.
It's not that I need proof that you're the prince. I just don't know whether you've been convinced by your kidnappers that you are now on their side or not.
I killed a wizard by dropping him about 100 feet to his death. The one who kidnapped me. They locked
Yes.
me in a cell for 2 weeks with nothing but cruel tweets. They attempted to get me to sign a contract.
How
I
we
have
dealt
no
with
love for
the
that.
Lunimus stuff was just saying that the shifter did it.
All we said about the Lunimus thing was that the shifter. That's all we said.
Not the extent of the violence. Gotcha.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying?
I was merely saying that I have no love for the Raptors. I don't.
Oh, that's enough for me. I buy it.
Well, either way, as QZ said, he trusts you, so I'll trust him.
Suppose if you're worried about numbers acting as a deterrent to conversation, I would be willing to wait outside if Adrian would be willing to agree to some precautions.
That is my biggest worry. I do not wish to make them feel like we're ganging up on them. The last time I did that, they debuffed my money situation.
That's because you are
Withdrawal
not
of-
personable. That has nothing to do.
Well, that's where all come in.
You
won't-
are also.
We won't let that happen this time, Doctor.
I love the dynamics of how there's like so much bickering.
I do have
Yeah,
reservations.
Carmen does look at QC and be like, please make sure Adrian keeps his razor tongue in check.
This is my first time meeting him. I don't know. I cannot put a damper on the print in QC bows again.
Adrian,
all he
you
said.
going to say?
No, just Adrian's just like, yeah. He's like, I'm not part of this bowing thing. It's not like I grandly entered the room, or he didn't say it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it sounds like the plan is we all go, and then we can decide once we get there.
I think Ananias and Carmen will wait
wait
outside
outside. Yeah.
for in case backup is needed, and then the boy it'll be a boys' day going inside.
Okay.
So
okay.
you're going to
And
talk
we
to the
knock,
people
like,
in
3
charge
times
of
if
the
there's a
citadel?
problem. Wait, no.
But
Wait. QC will bring this up. Oh wait. You all can wait outside. We don't have to press them with numbers. And when we need you, I'll just use the ring.
What ring?
The magic talking ring, right?
Do those work?
Supposedly. As long as
They
you
still
have it on.
work, yeah.
Testing. You can hear me?
Oh, why are you so loud?
Do I feel it resonating in my bag?
Yes.
I take it out immediately.
Yeah.
Wait, do that again, would you?
When you're holding it in your hand, Ray, you can tell what is being said, whereas when it's in your bag, it's just kind of a muffled, weird vibration.
It's your phone on silent.
Would you do that again, Ananias?
Where did you get that ring, Doctor?
It's not a ring. It's a twisted piece of metal.
Where did you get that twisted piece of metal there, Doctor?
I've had it in my junk
stole it.
pile for a while
He
now.
stole it from Mama Swizzle. He took it. Get it back. Goose, get it back. That's Mama Swizzle's.
We don't need to fight.
He can't have it. He cannot
It
have
could
that.
be helpful for him to have one as well, if he's going to be with us.
What are you all talking about? I had this in my junk pile for years. Had no clue what it came from.
Oh my goodness, we can save Rusty!
I'm so lost.
Same.
Okay, in previous episodes, Mama Swizzle found a rusty helmet that had a soul inserted in it, and we named him Rusty.
Got it.
Later, we turned him into a couple of rings, which allowed
And
us to
killed
talk
him.
to each other telepathically.
Got it.
More or less sending stones linked together, but some of them were lost when Mama Swizzle met an untimely fate, leaving only the one that Ananias has, the one that QZ has, and a twisted lump of metal that the doctor had already.
Interesting. Okay. Yep. Walkie talkies.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Mhm.
But they
So-
do transcend space and not dimension. We found.
Got it. But yes, Adrian, would you like to go talk with them, or would you rather wait outside?
I do have reservations about these precautions that you wish.
Not many. Simply one.
That would be.
You'll see light start to trickle out of Carmen's fingers, and slowly and carefully it weaves itself into like a faint silvery like crown sort of deal, and it like weaves its way around Adrian's hair through the strands as she casts protection from evil and good on him.
Never know when you might need protection from good.
Or evil.
I see you want to protect me from myself.
Everybody knows it's good to be neutral.
Only neutrality, yes.
But no, he's like, I was worried that there was going to be something in that, but I will accept such simplicity.
Makes me feel slightly better.
Well, I don't believe we'll have any need for it, but
It's more subtle than some of my usual work.
Wouldn't want to be walking in there like a beacon.
Not this time. Alright. Maybe this is a good place to.
A ghost! Sorry.
Spooky!
You scared me.
I'm gonna Dylan, on your token, I'm gonna put a picture to remind us that you have the thing he cast on you.
Yeah,
There you
thank
go.
you. That is a good thing to remind me of in the future. Otherwise, I will not remember as well.
In our Roll20, we have our character tokens plopped down. We can put little icons on them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
But maybe this is a good place to end because it's 9 and people have been
Yeah, we fit
D&Ding all
9,
night.
I know.
Yeah, it is the time, and
DJ
also
hasn't been
I am not
right.
prepared for you going and talking to the people who run the Citadel yet. Also, I'm just still a little out of it, but I'm so glad
We
that
did
this has
it!
happened. Yes.
Yeah, we joined.
It wasn't quite
Yay.
as according to the plan, but it's fine. It's great.
As
I'm so glad.
expected, though.
Yeah, it was predictably not according to the plan.
It never is.
I do have a couple other things I probably need to retcon once I go back through my notes, but that's fine. We'll deal with that when it comes to it, and I'm so
We'll
glad
burn those
I
bridges
only have-
when we get there.
I only have. I'm so glad I now have everyone in the same place. So I only need to prepare one location, and I can ignore everything else, and I don't need to worry about anything. Whew. Sorry, I'm
Yay.
very relieved.
You only have
This
to make
actually
one
makes me
game.
happy.
Hmm?
This makes me real happy.
Yes.
We get to play with.
Was this a
Lightington.
good Christmas surprise, guys?
Yes. Merry
Yeah, very
Christmas.
Yes.
And
early Christmas.
I will probably take a bit of time off for the holidays, so we might.
Oh yeah, so
that's
because
fine.
next Sunday's Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
then it's New Year's.
Yep.
The 7th, Dylan and I are out of the country.
Wow.
So the soonest because we're going on vacation,
Mhm.
Yep.
and then the soonest we could pick back up is the 14th. So
Okay,
a
that's
month,
perfect.
just give or take.
That's perfect for me. I hope that's
The
perfect for everyone else
14th
too.
of January?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We also
Woohoo!
do have Pumpkin has been doing a other campaign interspersed whenever I'm too busy to
In
run it or
between.
something. So if you guys wanted, we could have that be a bonus option, but I know that you'll be busy
Yeah,
and I
so
might be busy
with
for
that
some of it. So.
campaign, there already is a character that Light would be able to take,
It's
and there's
Brock!
another NPC that
I read this chat still. I
yeah,
know I have.
no, I knew that
I
you
know I
would.
have to hit deny on the call every Sunday, but I still
Oh,
read
yeah.
this chat.
I'm sorry.
That's so sad. I'm sorry, Lang.
No,
Was
I
I
didn't-
the only one who realized this?
Well, I thought legitimately, I figured that the first week she disappeared, I figured she put it on do not notify me messages, so she wouldn't be bothered by any of this because we've been messaging
even if it's
repeatedly
on
forever.
Do Not Notify, it still shows me the calls.
When it's a
Oh.
direct message like this, it counts as being from your friend, so you can't block it in the same
You
way.
guys are my
It counts
friends.
all as pings.
Aw.
Yeah. But yeah, so I read every message in here.
Wow, you are a super fan.
That's
I am.
sweet.
Yeah. Thank you. I
Yeah.
feel honored, honestly. But I'm sorry for
But
bothering
yeah,
you at the
so
same time.
if we did that, then you would be able to take the place of Lady Marin, who's the cleric in that, and then there's going to be, if they ever progress at all, because they've just been doing a loop, deciding to
Only the
you
last
know,
session.
finish something that didn't really need that much of finishing.
The instructions were
then
unclear.
And we would be meeting a wizard as well, and we can change the character itself to fit more of what you want as well. But yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah. Anyway, so
I'll
there's a
consider
secondary
it.
option for if I'm too busy or we need something to do just for fun in the background is the
yeah.
main point.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to watch the video? Those of you who didn't get to
Yeah, let's
finish watching it
rewatch it.
before we
Let's
before
rewatch
we end?
Rewatch it.
Yay! And I can actually enjoy it this time
Remember to
instead of
join this
trying to count
Okay.
down and calculate how many seconds are left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, appreciate that. How do I join it?
I-
He hasn't started yet.
Sorry, I can't
Make it
click
quack.
buttons that fast. All right, here we go. Oh, what
Did you
the
hit?
heck did I do?
I accidentally quacked because he told me to press
Welcome
that.
to Delusion, hallucinate for fun. We'll act like my gaslighting causes no confusion. There's a myriad of paradoxes on the small moon. Or maybe I'm already lying, you'll find out soon. Welcome to the Citadel, have a look around. We've got shifters, we've got tricksters, magic gizmos by the pound. Lots of this is plagiarized, but the sentiment's sound. Just be sure to watch your step here or you'll never be found. Welcome to the Citadel, 9 levels of mistakes, teeming with such frequent magic it might even cook your steak. We're happy, we're thriving, sustained in our cage, stuck on a lonely island floating in space. Welcome to the Citadel, a little slice of hell. There's no art or food, and pretty sure we've lost our sense of smell. You work day in and out here, all while magically preserved. Eternal purgatory, destined only to serve. Welcome to the Citadel, be careful who you cross. Dignified, but you might find they hide a deadly secret plot. There's puzzles, distractions, each brick holds a twist. But please don't split the party or you might cease to exist. A mile wide, but deep inside there's more than you surmise. Search for treasure, restore pleasure, end a war or pick a side. Summon dead or find a feather, break the power of a letter. Form a pact or fly a tractor to extract from the impactor. Ask for, here's my deepest regret, here's what happened to our boss. How can you track down a villain through a useless liaison? The time is running out, you must find out the cause. At least for now, those left behind below, you can just pause. Let's slow down and take a breath. Take a stroll down memory lane, just for old time's sake. Not very long ago, a paladin took flight, searching for her long-lost prince who vanished in the night. She met Mama Swizz, Ananias, feathered Cusith too. They cleared a cave and cultists came causing kaboom! Soon the plains had ripped through. Mama died again, but Sylvanus sent her right back to you. And you grouped right back up to find a way to undo most of you. Cultist too, you delved a real dungeon and fought a young dragon. You fought titans, gods, lost friends, beat odds, and somehow pulled through. Now if you stick together, who knows what you'll do? It was always the plan to put you all on this path. But whose plan? Did you think you were the only ones having a good time? The bay doors open for you and the sun hits your eyes. An eerie slew of buildings and a grumble of sighs. But standing in the citadel you see a shining sight. An armored female paladin and prince with her eyes. Could I interest you in everything behind the scenes? A glimpse into the madness that has unchanged my dreams. While you were gallivanting I was sinking to my knees. Welcome back, a friend that we lost plus a new guide that we just tossed. Please enjoy our coming chaos of D&D.
Loved it.
EJ, I am so pleased. I've been looking forward to resuming this campaign for a long time. I had no idea any of this was coming. You very well surprised us, all of y'all.
Yay.
In this,
So
you
glad.
can thank EJ because he reached out to me now that I've settled into my job as a teacher, and I'm like, yeah, I could do it again, but I don't want to lose my Sunday nights with my man. He's like, well,
Yeah.
he can join too. And I'm like, that works out great because Adrian is basically his character
Yeah.
that I repurposed as an NPC for this game, so he can just play him.
Just filled
Yeah.
the slot, and
You just picked up your character again.
I did. Yes.
As you, like, you are the best you. You're better than the you I could have imagined. I think I
You fit the
adore
role
your
really
character.
well.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, you fit the role really well. Yeah.
Thank you. I've had some experience playing this character in different formats in its own way. So
This is the third campaign we've played. This are these two characters in?
fourth question.
Question mark.
Yeah, it's yeah, we have a lot of experience with them, but
Wow, I
Okay.
hope
Also-
you're not bored of them.
no, absolutely not. That's why I agreed. So
This is the only canon one, though, right? Now
Oh.
that
For
Or
actually
is
no,
it the
for
best
Adrian,
one?
for Adrian, yes, this is the only
Yes.
canon one.
yes.
nice.
This is
There's
'cause his
also
name's-
oh, good.
Oh, because his name's usually different in the other
Yes,
ones.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
This is also the first time he has a British accent. So
Interesting. Okay.
yes.
I mean, it's nice to go accent to make your character voice distinct.
Yeah, I usually
He-
do voices with a lot of my characters. So
He has a lot of really killer accents.
EJ
that's
got to
like-
hear a fun one.
I did. It was so great. He pretended
Which
to be
one?
an exterminator.
Is that what that was about? That like sneaky line about that?
yeah. Carmen did have a small quip about him pretending to be an exterminator again.
It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
it was very fun. But
I
yeah,
do need to ask though: is when you said the gallivanting, was that a reference
To
to
Gallivant?
Gallivant?
I love Gallivant.
What is Gallivant?
Because the
Oh my
song
God.
fits very well with Gallivant, just being like, we're gonna narrate everything really quickly through
Mhm.
song.
I don't know what
In the
Gallivant
forest of
is,
in the
but-
forest of minor conveniences.
Yeah.
I mean, it was minorly convenient for EJ who doesn't know it, obviously.
Yeah.
I love it when things
True.
work out that I don't know. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's literally a line in Gallivant.
So I
But
can
yeah,
just pretend
love
that I
it when
totally
things
planned it.
work
That's
out.
a fifth
No,
meaning.
I think EJ needs to watch Gallivant now.
I guess I should.
I've
Well,
never
It's
seen it.
lewd for him.
It's a little bit too
lewd.
lewd for EJ.
I
Oh,
super
well.
believe in you, Tad Cooper.
Never mind, I shouldn't.
I mean, you still can. Just you have to go in
Mentally be
open-minded.
prepared and
Mhm.
It's not like they don't show anything at all, but like they make like
They make jokes.
they make jokes.
Yeah.
and EJ, like, you're gonna get them because they're like low level jokes, but they'll like they're jokes that might make you.
Well, Jim,
There-
what
there's
are
high
you
level
saying
ones
about
that are
EJ?
underneath it.
He likes to say like,
I'll have
"Oh,
you
it
know, I
just
run
goes
an
over my
entire
head."
world in
I'm
my
like
head.
letting him know like these are not gonna go over your head. Like they're gonna be
There's
obviously sexual.
there's high level ones that are underneath that you just haven't caught them yet.
Oh, those are for me. Yeah, I've missed those.
Yeah, but you'll get most of them.
Yeah, I'm so excited to be back, guys.
Mm.
It's been hard. It's been hard keeping it. Like I've been wanting to like type stuff in this chat and just be like, "Tee can't wait to see you guys soon." But I've been good. I've restrained myself.
Can't
Well, I
say
should-
it.
Was it worth
I
it?
should note that
I didn't get
EJ
to see
had-
everyone's reactions because I was
It
in
was
the
so-
full screen
yeah.
video.
It was so good.
Oh,
I should
so
note
great.
that EJ had talked about you rejoining it and stuff, and we had brought it up and asked questions about it as well. So it's not
That
like
was like months ago. That was before Light and I had even talked, I think.
yeah, I believe you, but like still, it's just like we knew that eventually it was possible that you were going to link back into the
Mhm.
campaign. So
It was
Which is
always
why
always a
I was like
possibility.
keeping you in a pocket dimension because I didn't want to release you from the pocket dimension until I knew that you could be yourself again because only you can really like be true to your character and like you
Thank
have
you.
such a good handle on it and I wanted to make sure like Carmen was Carmen for you. So
except for the
Carmen-
fact that you tried to give Carmen a boyfriend.
I did not mean to. That was an accident. And
She already has a
it was his
boyfriend.
fault.
She already has a boyfriend. He's this tall, and he's a prince. he just doesn't know it yet. Neither does she.
Yeah.
Neither does she.
Oh, that's my favorite trope.
Yeah. That's the same trope they always play into, and this is not going to be any different. We've already talked about it.
Spoilers.
It's okay.
Spoilers.
Val can just take the guy that she rizzed up.
Yeah.
so-
what's
No,
the guy
that's
gonna say?
true.
No, you. What's the guy gonna say? No, you can't date the prince. Tell it to his face, pal. Go ahead. I'll watch. Here's popcorn. Val, you want some popcorn?
Okay, wait, EJ, for a peek behind the curtains,
Yeah.
whenever you allowed me to bring Carmen back, was that when Carmen was back? Like,
So I think you were like, okay, let me try to bring Carmen back, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll allow that to happen. And then like the
next
day
session, you
after,
scratched it.
the day after, we decided to make this plan, and I was like, okay, so I guess it would be better if I, instead of having Carmen up here in Lunimus, I'll just have her up here with the prince so that they can do their own little, like...
Yeah, okay, because EJ was panically messaging me, being like, Ananias is trying to summon you and bring you back to life in the kingdom. And I'm just
I
like...
figured that was all just stuff like about respect for your character because there was a plan to eventually bring you back. I didn't realize that was necessarily
It was
because of the way
both.
that you were being brought back.
It was
I was
both.
a little suspicious, but I didn't know anything was going on. I was just like, oh, well, maybe they've talked about, like,
I mean,
in the future,
Yeah,
this is how she
character
wants to be
plans,
back. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. No, it was really funny. I was just sitting there and I was
Sneaky,
just reading
sneaky.
my messages as EJ like keyboard smashed. Hold on, let me see if I can find those direct messages actually, so I can just put you on blast really fast.
Oh boy. Put me on blast or them on blast?
Yeah, do it.
I do not remember what was said. I take no responsibility for my past actions.
What is responsibility?
I don't know.
Isn't it what you have in, like, a sword next to you? Like
No, that's authority.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. We're pretty close.
Why are we getting a T?
No, people with responsibility can have no authority, and vice versa.
Wait, what?
Okay, here's his panic where he was like, they weren't supposed to be back in Lunimus for a while, and Light should be there for what's happened. And oh heck, thank goodness Light just happened to respond right now. Maybe she can jump back in because he had messaged me during one of your guys' sessions, and I had replied, and he was like,
yeah,
he's like, could you join? And I was like, no. and you were like, poop.
Yeah, because I think you guys had been talking for like multiple sessions beforehand. Okay, we're gonna go back to Westwood after this, and I'm like, cool, that's what I'm planning on. You guys got a long distance, I'll give you a motorcycle, it's gonna be great. And then you're like, hey, you know what, why don't we go back to Lunimus? And I'm like, okay. And then you made it there at the end of the session. I'm like, great, I don't know what's going on. And then you tried to summon Carmen, and I'm like, oh boy, no, this is not how this is supposed to go. And that's what caused me to have to suddenly
Just
go
said
from
no.
I had
Been like,
Westwood
oh, it's impossible.
all prepared, and then you're like, nah, we're going elsewhere. Now I need to prepare Lunimus and Dearth and the other political landscape and the history. So much is not prepared over here.
I feel like EJ had a plan for this campaign, but we derailed it so badly in the first session that it became a cultist kidnapping my prince kingdom political intrigue warfare sort of deal that he never planned for.
We're on like draft 15 of the main plot at this point, but it's fine.
I love that.
But at least there's enough like side plots where we can always, buffer a little time, have a good time, summon some elementals by accident, and yeah, as long as everyone has a good time, I've done my job.
He's been doing his best to solve all the new problems that occur because he still has the one problem of the entire universe ending in his mind.
It's his fault that I didn't become a god. Literally.
Well,
I have to stop things as they occur.
Mama Sizzle attempted
He's
to
a
help
fire
her.
extinguisher, just trying to stop the chaos.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Ananias.
I'm just saving the garden right
I
now.
can't wait to tell
The
you.
house is aflame.
I'll tell
I'm
you
saving
all
the
about it
garden.
next session. Whenever
Your big sister can help you become a god now. Instead.
Okay, thank you. Whenever and I haven't even told Isabella
have
this,
no
but whenever
idea.
the boys go in there, we can have like
yeah, we can have a little chit chat, little
yeah,
girls'
that'd
time.
be fun.
But I hope
be careful about
QZ
the rain,
feels
though.
a little more relieved knowing Carmen is back. That not even death could stop her. She's back.
She didn't die. She just got replaced in time
Yeah,
and
not
space.
even death could. Time and space tried to take her out of reality, and she said, "No, spit me back," and they did. Who would win, one motivated paladin or the forces of the universe?
I mean, it's more like the forces of Cat's patron. He was trying to be convenient. It is more just jerky.
I'm rigging his system. I'm I figured out like a loophole where I can like become a patron despite being a warlock, and now that means technically your sister can become a patron, and we can like have an infinite like.
Wait,
What I'm hearing is a pyramid scheme.
Wait, hold on. What you need, Kat, is you need
Oh
your Isabella's patron, and Isabella becomes my patron, I become your patron, then we all just have an infinite loop of
Oh my
power.
word! It's a loop.
Because I have been wanting
DJ, I
to.
would go ahead
I
and
have
look
been
up
wanting
what
to
the
source
rule
into
makers say about
Cat.
this.
Cat. I mean this. Cat. I've been planning this for a while. I was always planning on Carmen taking a level of Warlock to connect with Ananias. So maybe that's something that could happen in the future. She'd be a
Lights-
Hexblade, of course, because
Lights power
Hexblade
hungry.
Hexblade Warlocks are literally the scariest thing known to mankind. So
Do. Will. I would. Ananias would be very willing to grant you that power. Problem is, whenever EJ hears it, he makes that face. So I have to not tell EJ till the very session of.
And this is
Because-
why it's hard to
so,
plan
like,
things. I'm okay
I
with
took
things.
down, like, an
if you
entire,
plan
Like,
with
you
me.
do it no matter what. Just let
No,
the
he
man
won't.
plan.
He won't.
Let
He
the
would.
man plan.
He would
it.
plan around it. I know him.
No.
I've played other D&D games with him. You have.
This is not how. Okay, first off, we haven't played other campaigns together. Second
Yes, we
off,
have.
what other campaign did we play
At your
together?
house.
That was a
One-shot?
one shot, a puzzle one shot
I think those
specifically.
count.
One shot. It's a puzzle. It's supposed to be a set path. You
Yeah,
don't have to come up with
Literally,
as much of the
it's a
world in a
dungeon
one
where
shot.
there is like,
Y'all
okay, here's the
proving me
puzzle,
wrong.
here's the puzzle, there's a
I
correct
concede.
solution, here's the puzzle, there's a correct solution. You can't really like, there's not all
I
that much
concede.
chaos. But even
Mhm.
then, I still let you guys do crazy things because McKay glitched her way out of the puzzles, and I still let that happen, and then became Iron Man basically.
I love that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's
I am very
wonderful
flexible.
meeting
You can ask Light and Dylan from the planning that we did outside of this. I'm very
You can
willing
just
to work
ask
with
your
you.
own
If you
experience
want to
from
do
this
something
campaign.
insane, crazy, overpowered, I'm
mean,
willing to allow.
Just take a look at Dylan's sword. Let's scroll up and look at authority.
Yeah.
Like
It
that
is
thing is
concerningly
broken.
powerful.
Give it to
Wait,
me.
where's
I
authority?
can make good use of it.
The
I
thing
just
is, I
gave
don't use and
Ray
abuse.
a time adjusting thing. You think I'm scared to let you be a warlock patron? I let you do it. I just
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I did actually enjoy that moment though, because I was completely caught off guard by you suggesting, "Hey, can I become Isabella's patron?" I was like, "What? Oh no, I have never thought of this." So
Well,
it was
that
funny.
that one I thought of like this just like in that moment.
Mhm.
So
That's so
that
cool.
was very organic. The one I
But we can-
planned where
We
I
can be
took
the
down that
Warlock
giant
sisters.
there was like a time where I planned with Mama Swizzle to take down like a giant
oh, yes!
monster.
That was
like, a
amazing.
scene.
I loved that too. So yeah, I'm
so that
totally
one
down.
was
My job
premeditated.
is to work with you. I don't have to be like, you know what I mean? And I do like being surprised as well. So it just depends on the level of complexity of what you're trying to do. If I need
What
an
I'm
advance warning.
What I'm surprised though to this day is that Cat decided to give credit to the untitled goose god to these little lizard fish creatures
The
He
instead
Kuta.
of.
forced my hand.
I mean, you could have still went
Okay,
on
yeah,
with the.
we need to catch Dylan and Light up on this story because I don't think they have
Yeah.
any
Yeah,
idea about this entire situation.
Maybe
is a really
next
good
time because
story.
it is 9:30 and I
Oh,
do have to get up at
such a great
5:30.
story. Okay.
I have to get up.
It's a good story
Because-
for earlier in the day.
Yes,
Whenever
Yeah.
we meet back
because
up
I have
next
to go
month, and
deal
we need a
with
refresher anyways.
because I have to go
Alright.
deal with screaming, annoying children and yeah.
Okay. So,
It's
3,
the week
2, 1,
before
bye.
Christmas break. Goodbye.
Bye guys.
Bye.
See you next time.
Bye, lovely meeting you, Dylan.
It's
Bye,
been nice
Ray.
seeing
Bye,
you guys
EJ.
too.
Waving,
Bye.
Bye.
waving.